off of the roof of your 5-story building.
So, lethal damage from the roof of our building, huh? That's, good to know.
Well, I wasn't fully healthy yet.
Okay. Okay. I'm just, setting up some things, and then I'll jump in. Excited to see this patch. We are immediately going to produce wings, though. That sets my goal. I was going to farm more metal, but metal can wait. Wings need to be back. I wonder if your version number updated or what. It said 0.2.9.
Shrug.
So where's the new area? Is the map bigger somewhere?
Oh yeah. Yeah, north.
North, huh?
Much bigger.
Oh, yep. Yep. So there's a blue tit up there, huh? No wings. And I'm hungry. I knew I should have picked up more insect wings.
I have 6 that I farmed because we didn't have any here.
My game needs to like load in all the assets. I'm gonna fetch some stuff so I can. Oh, interesting. Has this rotted? Weird. There's a hammer there if you want it. It's old though. Oh, jump scare from the bug. Oh wait, I wanted to repair this stuff. And since I don't need the bee outfit anymore, it's kind of worse for winter than my primal tunic, so I'm just gonna wear that again.
Yep.
Badge. I'll have to figure out what is the hornet attire even good for now. I need to chitin to fix my regal plate. 2 chitin.
I mean, it has better protection, but
5 compared to 3, yes, it is slightly tankier. It has edge resistance too. I guess it's just as good. Do we have regular chitin?
I do.
It's gotta be some
How much
spare.
do you need?
I just need 2.
I got 2. Dropped in the basement.
Alright, thanks. Alright, that fixes my stuff. Storage some things, and then I'm gonna go out and get wings. And whatever else we need for wings. Okay. This is important. I'll put that over there.
We need
Hmm.
10 insect wings and 12 chitin.
For each.
Yep.
Where is this thing
I have a stack of
constructed?
the crafting
Well,
bench or the workbench.
oh, it's just the workbench. Yeah, I see. Simple gliding wings. Are there not simple gliding wings now, though?
I have no idea. I guess we'll find out if we build it and it gives us more tech.
You're right. Alright, what's up, Sarge? We're patch day today, so lots of changes. They nerfed their wings. They're separated from the armor, so we're gonna grind for
I don't know if that's
wings.
technically a nerf. I mean, we got temporarily nerfed because we have to make them again, but
I mean, by
being able to
definition of
wear
taking it off
any...
of that armor, I think it's... Well, you're right. It's more flexible now. It's kind of a nerf.
Yeah.
Hey, Damselfly, come here. Because I was like, how do I get down here quickly? Oh yeah, at least I have a flying bug. So what are you gonna be doing?
Getting wings.
Are you also getting wings?
Yeah, that's like priority numero uno.
I concur. I'm going to the bee base. There's 10 billion bees there, so I will have wings. Okay. As for chitin, I need more chitin too.
I have a stack of 30 on me, so if you get more wings, then...
Oh, I'm gonna get more wings.
We can both get wings.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think they toned down the stamina drain on the bug.
That's good.
Yeah. So you can actually get pretty far with this thing.
They definitely needed that.
When running, I mean. The stamina drain is toned down. Yeah, are the bees out that winter? Hells yeah, they are. I see them flying around. Ah, delicious resources. So, I wonder where the stink bugs are, the new enemy. If they're just in the new area, or if there's some around here.
Not a clue. One would think they'd be everywhere, because stink bugs are everywhere.
Well, maybe. And they keep picking up these... Ow, you son of a bitch. I'm kidding, I love you.
Ooh, what's that?
What's what?
What is that?
Describe it to me.
That's a grasshopper, but it's red.
Oh, they added more surprises. I was hoping there'd be more that wasn't revealed in the notes.
It has stat balances. It has a high speed stat.
High speed stat. Ah, right. The bugs have stats now when you checking the thing out.
And they can level up to level 10 now.
Yeah, I heard about that. I'm not sure how you level them up, but... Oh god, I just went ham and it did not work out well for me. Hopefully poison doesn't like insta-give ya. Okay, one wing. I'm just gonna pick up all this stuff, because we probably will need it. Huh. Did they nerf poison? It looks like they heavily nerfed poison.
That's good.
Well, I liked it before. It actually was quite lethal before, but now it's like taking longer to tick down a tick of HPs every couple seconds instead of every red blink. It's a little generous. Anyway. I have 4 wings. I need 10 for each of us. You're getting some wings too, right?
I am. I have 12 now, so you need 8.
Well, I've got 4 and I will get 4 more soon. Let's do a little casual bee murder here.
Being able to one-shot the bees is pretty nice.
Actually, they're surviving. These level 7 bees. I should probably apply my stats. I'm still like level 0. So they made the bugs slightly stronger. Alright, how do I apply stats?
Press tab, and then there's the attributes tab.
Ah, that's what this
On
was
the right.
for, huh? I've been curious. It's like,
Yep.
this is attributes thing here. I'm going pure speed build. Oh, you can reassign your points, too.
Inventory is full.
What? Huh? I'm confused. How'd that happen?
But my inventory being full?
No, my status attribute assignments. Well, I guess I'm 3 and 3 now.
The red grasshopper looks dope.
I would like to see the red grasshopper. What's its name, though?
Grasshopper.
Oh. Saved the ladybug's life today.
So with my current gear, I am comfortable during the day in winter.
A storm is approaching.
Storm approaches.
Damn, I'm not done harvesting wings.
Probably get back to base. I have 15 wings now.
Oh, okay. I have like 6. I will go back to base 2. I'll hang out in the bee house for right now. So what else can be crafted now? The storm has broken. Kalev has a second armor set. Mining guy. Now it's all question marks. He might have a quest. We should probably go talk to him. And there's 2 new NPCs, I think. 2 people under historian.
Wings got.
Nice.
Doesn't look like I got another recipe.
I actually have all the wings that I need here, too. They were just at the house.
Uh,
I only need, what you call it? Chitin.
well, I got chitin on me, so
Well, I'll go back to you so I can get my wings back, and then I can do some other stuff. I can't see your tree again. Oh, they didn't fix this.
oh, they cleaned up the map a little bit too. Actually,
What do you mean cleaned up?
the actual map itself has more definition, looks better.
Oh. When I saw the version number, the game is actually only really early access. It was like 0.2 or something. So nowhere near their vision of full release yet. Means there's a lot of updates ahead.
That's good.
Okay, they definitely improved the damselfly flight. Now you might be able to go extended distances with this thing by like resting and then floating a couple times.
They heard you.
They heard me, yeah. I'm out front. Gimme. Grazie. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try something in a second. Simple gliding wings. My inventory's full. Can I like drop something? Oh, I guess that is another concern. It takes up another inventory spot.
Yeah.
Give me my wings back, doves. Why? That's okay. I'm okay with this. It's a fine change. Yeah, I forgot I'm carrying that. Right, the other thing I wanted to see. Okay. Not sure if you can re-attribute spec, because I accidentally put points in strength, but not a big deal. I want to see how fast I could run if I go all dexterity. Alright. My friend. When did I, huh? That doesn't seem right. They must have changed some values around and rewarded us extra stuff. I feel like I have more iron ingots than I had last time we played.
Hmm.
Oh, no, I remember. I remember what I was doing. I was gonna become an anime weeb. You got bottle caps?
Nope.
Yeah. Fine. Okay, looks like the wings are the same as I remember. They look like they take up more a little bit initially. Cannons upstairs, yes. Catapult. You wanna come with me and go farming for scrap metal?
Sure.
Actually, belay that. What do we have for food options here? I have a bunch of insect fat. I need food. I need to prep food. And then I can go out. Should we put a campfire in the house so we have the basic cooking options?
Yeah.
Can you make a... Oh, I can make one. Put it in the corner. Put it like in the middle. I don't know if there's other stuff. We can move it later though. Ooh. That's some light. I can do red jerky with my roach meat. That works, I guess. Can't make anything else off the top of my head. Blood soup. Oh, do we have beetle hearts anywhere?
No.
No.
Maybe, I don't know.
Let me see.
I just used them.
I
But
use
the ones I
these.
found.
I'll take a peek. As if we have spider eyes. We have a lot of spider eyes, but they also need spider head for that recipe, right?
We should have some. Here's 2.
Oh, you know what? I just took a bunch of bee heads. What's the caramelized bee? Where's our cooking? Caramelized bee head. Oh yeah, I've got enough to make a bunch of those. Do we have more nectar lying around? We do. Do we have more nectar lying around? We do. Okay, we're in business. Hold up. 19. Do we have more bee heads lying around? This is bee. That's ant. I can probably just do caramelized ant heads too. Alright, well, I've got enough. I found exactly one beetle heart, by the way, inside of one of those chests. Downstairs, or upstairs to cook. Caramelized bee heads. Oh, yeah, baby. Here, Joe. Got a stack for you and a stack for me. I just dumped all their resources into that. There you go.
Sweet.
Let me deposit some shit and then I'll be good for... You know what, let me do something since we're harvesting iron. I didn't want to do it, but I should do it. Be a team player. Here, do we want a chest in here?
Probably for food stuff.
Yeah, food stuff chest. Oh yeah. Big ol' iron boys. I'm gonna drop
Put it down
off. Oh, did I? Fine. You're right, it is backwards and this. Deposit this nectar. I guess the insect wings, I don't think they're used for food. The fat. should deposit the other stuff somewhere else. I'll make another chest in the basement. Actually, I'm gonna abstain from that. I just remembered how few ingots we actually get from a single trip. So I'm just gonna deposit some excess things. Silk. I'll keep the flint, I'll keep the screws, the textile patch. These leaves. Keep the refined wood.
The spike is the new one, right?
The spike?
Or is the flint the pickaxe?
The spike
Or
one
it
is the spiked one is the newer one. And it can get the metal too. Alright, well I'm ready.
Repair everything before we head out.
The only thing that should need repairing is outside treasure chest, I assume.
I meant like your gear.
Oh, I'm fine. I repair on the go. It's just, yeah, you just build a crafter and then that's all. I'll meet you upstairs.
Celebi's level 2.
Good. Can I assign Celebi's stats? Inspect. I can assign its stats. Stat increase stamina by 1, damage by 1%, speed. Oh, fly faster, my boy. Fly faster. Where did he go? Come here.
It's right here.
Get down here, Celebi. Okay. I think they gotta work on the like menuing for the stat distribution. It seems to be a little glitchy. Alright, construct catapult. Whoops. Turn it this away. Ready to go? I don't need to launch that 3 times. Woo! Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Like, you don't even have to fly and we, like, get there. Oh, you can see the new area. Shit, we're going into the new area.
Nice.
You're entering the hunting grounds of a sky creature. Be careful. It's
Oh boy. Where are we landing?
by Guitar Sun? No, wait. I'm trying to remember. I think they moved stuff. Where's
There's a car over here. Do we want to land on the car?
I mean, you can.
Oh no. Oh no. Go away. Ah! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, not. Oh boy.
The fuck happened to you, Joe?
I got picked off by a hawk.
Oh, there's a hawk, huh?
Guess how much damage it did to me?
Probably over 100.
9,999.
Oh. So they have a don't leave the boundaries critter, eh? Or maybe a no fly zone critter, you have to sneak around.
Maybe, yeah. It just like pointed my camera up and was like, watch out for the bird. I'm like, the bird that's heading straight for me? And then I fucking swiped out of the air.
You went a little too far. We were headed towards Murmek.
Okay.
Or, no, Murmek's the wrong guy. Damn. A knock. I meant to get a knock. We want to get a knock. Head towards knock. I didn't fly over the knock because I was too fascinated by the new zone. I wonder how we survived the new zone. Found the, no, that's the beetle. This is a swinger beetle. Once I get to you, we can check out the sewers dungeon if you want. Feeling up to it.
Sure. Landing on the transformer a bad idea.
I don't know. Surely there's no power left, right? The giants are gone. Alright, I'm over here. I'm gonna start picking off some fucking flies.
Where's over here? Oh.
They didn't come after me right away. Did they nerf the flies? Hello? Cockroach! And ant! Yo, cockroach, kill ant. You eat ants, right?
I'm at Knox place.
Alright, I'm getting hit by an ant. Oh, you can see the poison damage now. That's a nice touch. I'm gonna ping you.
Oh, I'm out of arrows.
I can't ping you. If you're out of arrows, there's lots of wood out here. You just cut down some saplings. Set up a
I need a-
crafter.
I didn't bring much with me in terms of supplies. I was expecting just to
Just to farm scrap. We have
fill
to.
my inventory. Yeah.
We have to fend for ourselves down here to get access to the scrap. I guess I should collect insect wings too, in case that's important. It looks like they turned the flies down a bit, and this looks way different. This area. Damn, that's a big cockroach. Hey, where are you at, Joe?
I'm at Knox, collecting iron shards around her base.
Okay. Ow.
I think it was just like 2 bits there. But
They changed the parry animation. It's a little less video gamey looking.
it's good.
It's just blue sparks now instead of like that wave.
Kind of like the wave though. It was super obvious that it happened.
This is still super obvious. You get the same sound effect.
Okay.
Gonna take this heavy kite and actually, I wasn't planning on farming roach, but I've got enough space for
Great.
what I want.
I leveled up.
Yeah, me too. Thanks for reminding me. Huh. Yo. Huh. Yo.
So you're just going straight dex?
I'm gonna go heavy dex and probably a bit of endurance. But I don't know, the
Okay.
endurance is fine. I might just go heavy dex. Here, Joe, I want you to come here with me, because this is the exploration part of today. I've got a lot of supplies, so I might be able to fund us both. Where you at?
Above you.
Yeah, this is the dungeon. Or at least, you know, it goes down, so I'm not sure what
Scrap?
else down
Oh,
here.
hold on.
I already harvested that. It's empty. It doesn't
How about the one on
unhighlight.
the other side?
I did not get this yet.
Okay.
I hear flies. I see level 6 gray fly. There's scrap down here. See you floating down. I feel like they turned the flies down. They're not just swarming my ass like before. I can see when you level up too. Bink, bunky, binky, bunky, binky. Ooh, that was a lot of iron shards. 7. Ooh, maybe they up the resource gain a bit. The stone here, we should probably get this too.
Cockroach.
Alright, one sec. I very aggressively repair, so... Come on, I just saw it. Rotate. I might not be able to put my bench down here. A cucaracha. He's gonna stare at me. Do you see the damage numbers?
Yeah.
It's poison weapon. Poison's like immediately. I guess you're stuck. He got in. Carry the roach crap. More scrap. Lots of scrap. That's what I like to see. I see spider webs down here too.
Damn.
Let me know if you need bandages, by the way.
I did bring bandages.
Okay. And they gotta fix the fly AI. A lot of them seem stuck. Well, I'm sure it's a new patch problem. Oh, did you bring shears, Joe? There's cocoons down here.
No, I didn't bring my shears.
What does it take to craft?
Just kidding, I did.
Just kidding, he did. Oh shit. We were prepared. Is there a spider over there then?
I don't know.
Gonna have to learn how to... I was thinking about the bird and you mentioned in hardcore mode's a lot scarier when a bird can OHKO your ass. Yeah, you wanna repair?
Yeah. Ooh, yes.
And
make arrows.
Yeah, make some arrows. I'm out of wood. I should have farmed more wood upstairs. Let me know when you're done.
I am done.
Oosh.
I made 10 arrows.
I'm surprised I didn't nerf that. Any spooters? Just spooter cocoons. Well, Joe, I do see a spider.
What kind?
Black Widow, level 6. High health build. Vulnerable to edge damage. Resistant to poison. We can leave her alone. I think this is a dead end over here. That's what it looks like to me. But yeah, you can farm all this. I'll move ahead a bit since you're gonna be busy. I can't help with cocoon. These poor flies, man, they just don't even realize getting shot. Bow and arrow OP in this build. actually OP in this build. Yeah. Die, monster. I don't want your egg.
I leveled.
You leveled. I killed a fly.
I got all the eggs. Or cocoons.
Nice. This is still going. Where are we on the map? We're like under knock. More spider webs here. Left or forward? It's a black
I'll
one.
let you.
I guess we'll go this way. Black widow over here. Ow. Silly widow. Okay, Black Widow's venom hurts like old poison does. Oh, damn.
My inventory is full.
I can hold something for you. But you came here
Do we want
empty.
these insect eggs? I did.
Do we want the what?
Insect eggs.
We might want them for something. Who knows what it'll add in the future. But I'm not worried about collecting them right now.
Just want to take the silk then, I guess.
Yeah, the silk would be more important, right? Silk and scrap. Scrap and silk. I hope they do a quick fix for these poor bugs. Cockroach up there. How dangerous is this water? This leads back outside. Bullied. Damn, nice block. I'm just tanking. Give me that heavy kite and all that delicious roachy goodness.
I hear squishy noises.
Yeah, I hear that too. There's a bull ant above us or something.
Bunch of gray flies.
I don't think we can get up here.
Nah.
Alright, well, that seems to be all that was down here. Cool little place. There should be a lot more scrap in like trenches outside near Knock. I'm gonna go up this way. I've leveled up. Gotcha. Supplies. Alright. Don't go down there. Use some scrap. And a bug.
Have you gone up there?
No. Don't think so. If you want, while we're here, we can fight the hornet that the guy wants us to kill.
Oh yeah, sure. I probably need more arrows.
Oh, I can always build a thing. This saplings, cut this down. This is wood. This place is actually pretty well stocked up for like living out in the wild or living on the go. I'll put down a crafter for cheap repairs because they're still free. Haven't nerfed that yet. I have plenty of arrows.
I need fiber.
Fiber. Need some fiber. Look for like saplings somewhere. I see some.
Yeah, I see some here too.
Excellent.
Scrap metal.
Alright, where's the bee? It's near us. Yeah, I'll head towards the bee. I'll go up the sign. I think the bee is up in that nest.
Up here?
Yeah. It's in front of us. Binky bonky bink. Oh, I leveled up again.
That thing over there?
Yeah, and oh, that might actually be it.
I just hit it. Black Hornet, yep.
Sounds so majestic. Resistant to edge and poison damage, huh? What is it doing?
There we go.
That like poisoned me? Oh shit, I need to heal.
Where you going?
It's not healing all the way, is it? Man, this thing has a hell of a swing on its stinger.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever seen a black hornet IRL.
Where'd it go?
It's migrating back to base as they do. I think we're out of its boundary of expectation. A
Nice.
easy kill. Oh, we could just
Sapphire wings. That's neat.
maybe they'll turn into something cool.
I hope so. I hope it's not just a quest item.
It's probably just a quest item. But I mean, the bosses respawns, this can be farmed. Alright, well, that's him down. I'm gonna go back to looking for scrap metal, which is below us.
We have to turn this into Nox.
Yeah.
All right, I'll head to Nox and do that.
Oh, delicious scrap. Come here, come here. Oh, that's a lot, too. Is there supposed to be a fly here? I don't see it. Dink donk. I wanna fight that hawk that killed you. Inventory full. What can we do about this? I eat this food and get it out.
Oh, I don't have the sapphire wings. My inventory was full, so I couldn't pick it up.
I've got them on me. Scrap metal. Yeah, yeah. Can have so much iron ingot, and then it'll all go to waste. Upgrading new weapons and stuff. I will have my scythe back though. Oh! Now what do I sacrifice? Oh, it's a tough call. I guess these 3 wings, because we're not currently collecting those. Oh god, I'm under attack by flies and ants.
Flies and ants, oh my.
Oh my. Ah. Okay, at least one of them came in. Are you getting stuck? Devs, the flies are bugged. Teehee.
Hey,
Not attacking. I miss getting swarmed by them. They were actually one of the harder enemies to deal with.
ooh, this is a nice location for scrap.
Ooh. We go home with tons and tons of scrap.
suddenly this battle music, but I'm not fighting anything, so that's a little concerning.
It's the hawk. You see from the sky.
Just constantly have to look up now.
I haven't bothered looking up yet, but yeah, that is a major concern. I'm gonna head back. I am completely full and I don't want to drop anything. Be chased by a cockroach, so I'm gonna bring it over to
Damn.
you. Yeah, what's up?
Yo.
Whistle. Hello, beautiful. Did you level up again? No. What stat did you raise on your thing? Also, come here, I've got your wing for the guy. Oh, he gave us a new quest. Oh, no, he told us about the stag beetle that has the jewel on it. We already did that.
Where's the wing?
I picked it up again. Hold up. He did unlock his a wing. He unlocked a new thing, a new armor set called Iron Wing armor set, and it does have a new wing, Sapphire Gliding Wings.
Ooh.
Which requires 2 insect wings, so now I'm gonna go pick up some insect wings off of a fly around here. Surely there's some on the ground somewhere. Or do you have a stack of wings on you?
No. Only 2. Iron wing helmet, iron wings. I need an iron ingot, a charcoal, and heavy chitin.
Well, I might have all of that. I just want my wings. And I dropped a stack of 4, but I don't know where I dropped it. Somewhere.
We unlocked it at the workbench, so we don't need to be here for it.
Yeah, I'm just looking for... Because the flies drop wings. Now I need wings.
The iron wing helmet or armor set looks pretty dope. It didn't say we unlocked it though.
You drop wings, right? Hornet? Ah, I found wings. Times 3, I'm good. I'm good. Heading back to the guy. Where's my dragonfly at? Celebi, don't ever fight a hornet again. I should have told you to wait. Yeah. Oh god, I ran out of stamina. Yo, knock. I want to craft. My inventory's full. What do you need for the thing? Highly protective armor. Wait, what do you need for the wings? If you want blue, I'm gonna do a comparison point here. Durability is 400 instead of 290, so they're more durable. Ooh, wasp wings.
I need iron ingot, charcoal, and 1 iron ingot, 3 charcoal, and 6 heavy chitin.
1 iron ingot. Need inventory space. Where's my? Do I have charcoal? There's chitin. There's charcoal. They added a sort button to the inventory. It was left stick for me. They listened. Although it doesn't exactly sort everything perfectly, apparently. And now I'm confused. Sorry, I was looking for my ingots. Here you go. Core cold protection is pretty good. Alright, well we can make this at base, right?
We can what?
We can make this at the base.
Yeah. Long arrow, luber mace,
Oh, I've had that stuff.
composite bow.
You must have picked something up that you hadn't yet.
Yeah. The iron stuff I didn't pick up.
Oh, okay. Well, I am going to go to our B base because our B base has a lot of wood and stuff, and we need wood. Actually, which way is the B base? I think it's east. Oh man, I want this pet to level up and get more speed. Oh yeah, now I have to be like a Pokemon trainer. I'm gonna need to go back to the damselflies with a new treat, find one that has insane speed stat, and then raise it further. But this is good wood. I need to empty my inventory. I can see the wild berries. I wonder if we can make it from here. I'm gonna try. Yep. Should be easy enough. Like an ant. Okay, what do I need here?
The shear's here.
Yeah, they're mine. I left a long time ago when I needed space. I'm just gonna ditch my old wings here first of all. And the sapphire wings, because I don't really need that. Insect wing. I'm gonna take the stack of fat back home with us, though. I think we need the forgery, unfortunately. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of wood because we need a lot of charcoal. And seeds for refined wood. No. Don't make me beat you in the head, Beetle. I'll do it. I have an excuse to farm now. I'm grinding levels.
I think I crit.
Do you want to hold the chitin? I have a bunch
Sure.
of regular chitin. I'll hold the fat. Plenty of food. Take my honey crumbles back. You actually scared me with that. This is
Oh
Poppy.
god, what bug is that?
Poppy has nectar, which is nice, but where's Mauve? Oh, right here in front of me.
Can't pick up the nectar.
Kind of full too, so I'm just worried about the wood. Get nectar later. Huh. The moth plants drop petals now. I thought I noticed that. I don't think they did that before.
No, I think they did.
Did they really?
So.
I swear it was just no. Oh yeah, this one was just wooden fiber. Maybe it's uncommon drop. Leave me alone, Ant. I'm gonna kick your ass if you don't. Well, I warned you. Really? I filled up my wood stack already? Damn. I'm gonna ditch this tiny fiber stack for more wood.
Hey, damselfly.
What's its stats? What's its power level?
Mostly damage.
The attack-based damselfly. Do you think they'll add shinies?
Nah, probably not.
Missed opportunity. Imagine how much more playtime you get from your players if they can maybe encounter a shiny bug or just some bug of a different color than the norm.
I mean, I did see that red grasshopper.
That's true. I haven't checked it out yet, too. I haven't noticed any red grasshoppers. Winter's over.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what's up? I could hear you gliding. His wings are so nice looking.
Yeah.
I think I'll head back to the main base. Process
Okay.
all of this iron and the ingots and stuff. That is the biggest antis. Leave me alone. I want to call my dragonfly. Dragonfly, come here. Pull up some meter. Get up this tree. Isn't this my tree? Yeah, I just haven't done anything with. My tree can easily make it to your tree. Ah, what a lovely house. Alright, iron ingot time. Oh yeah, I need charcoal. Charcoal time. I need inventory space. Inventory space time. Let's just put away this, stack of seeds. Okay, before I produce anything else. All I really need is heavy chitin. We have a stack of heavy chitin left over
No
anywhere?
idea.
No idea. Do you have heavy chitin?
That's a good question.
Any heavy chitiners over here?
I do not have heavy chitin.
Currently browsing the wares outside. Do not see heaviest of chitins. Don't tell me I have to farm more heavy chitin now. I swear I just got some. Alright, well, if I'm gonna farm more heavy chitin, may as well upgrade weapons first, unless that needs heavy chitin too. Iron scythe, let's go! Can get rid of my sword.
Oh yeah, I do need heavy chiton.
Yeah, you and me both if we're gonna look like awesome bugs. Got my new anime sickle. I'm so sorry.
Weeb.
Hey man, there's a lot of things susceptible to the damage this thing does. I guess. Iron Axe, what is this? Apparently it's edged damage too. Iron Scythe is edged, so I don't need the axe. Hammer would be nice.
You need it for cutting, no?
I need it for what?
Cutting?
The axe?
Cutting down trees and stuff? Yeah.
Oh. It says it does edge damage. But you're right. Is there anything that needed an iron axe to cut?
I don't remember.
I guess I'll upgrade to an iron axe. I need
Hatchet.
I need seeds.
Not under tools.
It's not under tools. It's not a hatchet, yeah. That's why I'm like, I think it's just a weapon.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. Jesus, Creminats, these are expensive to craft. Alright, well. I guess I have space for my whistle now. Alright, Celebi. Let's, oh, you know what? What am I doing? You're the slow way. Right. Projecting target trajectory. Should be southwest that I'm aiming, not southeast, right? No, southeast. I'm an idiot. Firing main cannon. Ooh, what the fuck? That's not where I wanted to go. Ow! Did I hit that branch that's above our head? I might have. Maybe that's what Joe was having problems with before.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I tried to fly away and I hit the goddamn branch. That's like right above where this cannon can be placed.
Oh yeah, if you're trying to head, what's the south or whatever.
Yeah. Maybe
Yeah,
this will
that
work.
was a little annoying.
3, 2, 1, Geronimo! Alright, that sucked. I'm just gonna fly the long way over. Whatever.
Well, there's a target on the little thing now, huh?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Alright. Whistle. Celebi, you are the best. Let's fly. Come here. Oh, those are new, I think. Yeah, they are. It's white moths over here. Just called moths. Very pretty looking. Should have made damselfly a treat and kept an eye out for a fast one. Nocturnal dragonfly. Alright, it's dangerous to continue from henceforth, my friend. I need to leave you somewhere safe. Can I climb this tree actually with you? I haven't thought about that before. This dragonfly up here. I can. I'm a little scared to go high now because birds don't know if they're only in that top area or what.
No idea.
Dying up here would be really bad. Alright, you, don't follow me. Any beetles? I'm back, beetles. I see one. Hey, hey you, big bitch. She's stuck. Oof. Oh, that did a lot of damage. I'm wearing my weaker armor though.
Need more wood.
Yeah, wood. We need like 10 billion pounds of wood.
Alright.
Because we gotta turn it all into charcoal at a 2-to-1 ratio, which is kind of ass.
I also want to start building chests in here and start organizing our shit and not just have it all outside.
Well, feel free to. You got a lot of iron on you, right? It's not that
I
expensive to
did.
make a chest.
I do need that wood though. I need to put some of this stuff away already.
One.
We got fuck tons of clay, I
1,
forgot.
3. Well,
How do we
yeah.
make clay mortar? Is that
You
the
need a
floor?
nymph. You need a nymph and a clay. So take a stack of nymph with you.
Where do we make it?
The windmill.
The windmill.
Yeah, that building that you keep forgetting we have.
Yeah. I don't have any of the nymph shit though.
That's why I kept picking it up when we killed the flies and stuff. We're gonna need a lot of nymph. Especially if you want to go constructing stone building crap. Because we had to convert all the clay. Every single piece of clay. I don't remember this being here. This has to be a different design. What the fuck? They added like a giant wall surrounding a tree over here. Unless I've just never been here before. This is different. I like different changes. Does that mean there's something special with this tree up top though?
Do I have any wood left over? I do not. What is this? Flint sword on the ground.
Probably mine.
Can't
Uh-oh.
put you away. Edible mushrooms, I'll put you upstairs. I need to make room so I can take a wood trip.
I'm stuck, Joe. I'm stuck.
I'm gonna just temporarily fill the food chest with just all my junk.
Alright.
Just for a little bit, so I can get wood. Okay.
Whoa.
I guess I could take the catapult to the spider.
What am I looking at? Get unstuck! Me? You said the unstuck button kills you, right?
Yeah.
I might leave the game and return. My fucking dragonfly got stuck in this tree. Ah! Okay, I'm out. Note to self, don't go up against that tree. Well, my dragonfly is stuck. Dragonfly, come the fuck here. This instant. Listen to my whistle. I've been abandoned. She's had enough of me. Oh. Fuck's sake, Celebi. Get stuck in a tree again. They changed up this area a bit. It looks different. And there seems to be more stag beetles around.
That's good.
I also haven't seen the lizards that used to be around. Wonder if they moved the lizards. So the next project that I want to complete is... Okay, that's funny looking. There's two geckos here stacked on top of each other, moving inside each other, and now they split up. But I want to bring the supplies to make catapults, and then put some spare catapults down. After jumping off to like a heavy farm location. This is new. There's a lot of new stuff here. At least I think this is all new. Yeah, they added a bunch of bottle caps and some screws in the this area up here. I've never been here before, or it's different. I think it's different.
Where are you?
I'm near the Rhino base, which I haven't checked on the Rhino base yet. It looks like our construction is still here, so that's cool. Talk to this guy while I'm here, just to make sure he doesn't have any new dialogue.
Scotty.
Yeah, nothing new, seemingly. I haven't seen any stink bugs yet still.
There's none immediately around the spider base. Stuff here seems to be about the same.
On Spider World.
Yeah.
Cool, cool. We still need to kill that spider. Although I don't think
Yeah.
it's near Spider World.
No, not at all.
Come on, Celebi, catch onto the tree. Shit. Took the long way up to our base. Okay. Okay. I have a full set of the new armor.
Damn.
Oh, I focused it on crafting it. It actually wasn't that expensive. This is the edgelord armor. I'm a vigilante now. You should actually look like a badass. Sure hope it has strong enough winter protection. Oh, what am I doing? I have to take this off. Not this. I guess we do it like that. Okay, cool. Now what do I build? Where are you at, Joe?
Spider base.
Spider base. What are you farming? Wood? Wood and bark?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha. Gotcha. You put silk in the food chest and charcoal in the food
I
chest.
I just dumped my inventory in that one because it was the only free storage. My
Tisk.
next order of business is more storage, so
Yeah, we must
I'll be
stay
back.
organized here. Oh yeah, we can
Yeah,
organize
that's why
stuff.
I'm building more storage.
I can help build some more iron chests. I just need to craft some more other things. Wait. Basement. Iron ingot. 3 iron ingot for an iron chest. Refined wood too. I need refined wood. I need seed oil. I need seeds. Let's just cycle this stuff. Any seeds? Knew I had some. Whoops, I would like to keep my arrows. So much clay balls here. Looks good. This can be abandoned. Two fiber string, 8 ingot, 4 wood, 1 charcoal. I can stick with the poison weapon for now, I guess. That's fine. Yo. What's up?
Yo.
I look taller than you, but I think it's because you got your hammer out. No, I actually just look taller than you. Maybe it's the hammer. Maybe it's the outfit. I don't know.
My character is female.
Ah.
They might have made her shorter.
I am a boy. Oh yeah, this thing. Right, this would be good to make, actually. I've emptied 1 chest.
A zillion more to go.
Maybe not a bazillion, but yeah. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize you could do that. Kichan. Take that. This is actually used for other stuff, but
First things first, I put a giant iron chest in my bedroom for personal stuff.
Priorities. I understand. Do some rolling. I get too into what I'm doing here. Do you have a goal that you would like to achieve as of currently?
Short term, bring all the shit outside inside.
I mean, we could probably get that done. I just need more iron chests.
I built 3.
Oh, alright, alright. There's one over here. This one has the metals products. It doesn't sort flawlessly, and that bothers me. Hey man, what's up, man? You need to muster your efforts and catch up. I'm not familiar with that turn of phrasing. Ah, the fiber chest. Excellent. I've got some of that shit. Ah, the wood chest. Excellent. I've got some of that shit. Does the wood chest include bark?
Yeah.
Okay. What's the third
For
one
now.
going to be?
I don't know. No idea yet. Resin? I have a fuck ton of resin.
Resin might be a good idea. I found a bunch of fiber. You need to mustard your efforts and catch up is a pun. What's the pun part of that?
Mustard and ketchup.
But what's the pun? Like, is mustard just muster? But what's ketchup? What am I catching up to?
Oh,
It's like completely out of
Doesn't matter.
context. I don't know about that one, man. I don't know about that one. What do these need? Ooh. Oh. Hmm. Sure. I look like a supervillain with this armor? I do. Pretty sweet armor.
The fiber chest is almost filled.
Good. Good. Well, you know what we could do is take a stack of the fiber and just turn it into fiber string, because we're gonna need fiber string.
Yeah. I figured, well, We'll see how much organizing we need, but I figured like raw materials would go on one side and then like produced materials can go on another, or like organize, I don't know, organize some ways that we can keep track of all the shenanigans.
He has more ingot. Can you build another big chest?
I have one ingot.
Alright. I shall smelt some more ingot. And build a silk chest. I need charcoal. Actually, I think instead of silk, it'll be a monster parts chest.
That works.
Let's leave that in here for right now. Yes. I'll have refined wood. I don't have seeds to make refined wood. So wood chest is looking a little empty there, Joe.
Which chest?
the wood chest. Ah, look, refined wood. I didn't even need to make charcoal either. We have plenty. What am I doing here?
Oh, did they add half walls?
Fuck if I know what they added or not.
They did. Or was this already here? I don't remember.
Damn it. Okay. How did you like align all of these? Just wing it.
Yeah, I just did it by hand.
Okay, we have a monster bits chest now. Where do the monster
Nice.
bits go? I guess bug lymph can go in here too. Chitin, and mandible, insect fur, silk thread. I'll put the petals in the kitchen. Do some organizing. Monster bit. Petals. Roach meat.
Wait, I need to grab my shit out of that chest.
I've been moving
And
some of this stuff.
oh, okay.
That would be a monster bit. This is monster
That take
bit. This is a textile patch. This is resin.
I'll take some of that back.
Lint. I mean, I emptied it.
Okay. Do we have garlic leaf somewhere?
Yep. Probably.
Did you move them already?
Nope. This is just somewhere. Oh, wait, fiber. Wood. I'm gonna carry that with me. Where would a textile patch go? You make it with the... Yeah, where
It's a
would that
produced
go?
item, so I mean, if we have space for another chest somewhere.
We have metals in this one.
Okay. I mean,
Uh,
yeah, we don't have enough shit to like do a complete organize, but
I'll just put
maybe we
it in the
have a to
monster
be
bits
organized
chest.
chest. Yeah. What am I doing? What do I need here?
What are you doing? What do you need? Alright. This goes in here. This goes in here. Bones goes in here. Screws can go in the metal. Why didn't I deposit the wings over there? These I'm keeping. Wings. Okay, that's a little bit better. I'm gonna take some wood with me. I hear construction happening. Experimenting with some more stuff.
You can say that.
Garlic leaves should be in the food chest, by the by.
Okay.
Yes, there's like 21 stack. 22 stack now. Oh, baby. What?
I made a bed.
Made a bed?
Yeah, you should take a look.
I want a bed. What do you mean you made a bed? Oh, because of the half walls? And you can
Yeah, I
place them
used to have
photos in
falls to
here.
make myself a little bedpost.
Well, might be uncomfortable to roll over, but I like it. Very creative, Joe. Very creative.
Thanks.
What else is in the building's material? I see the half wall, twigs and leaves wall. Hmm. Ooh, they have reinforced stone pillars, Joe. Imagine what
Yeah, I
you could
saw.
stack on that. Do we have any bark?
Yeah, we should.
Is it outside?
If not, I'm holding. Oh, this fits perfect. Uh, should have started with this actually, but that's okay. Bed's more decorative now.
Nice. Two chests left outside.
Dope.
One chest left outside.
Dope.
Your scroll
Dominant.
is in this chest out here.
Oh yeah, yeah, let me grab it.
It's good to get some organization done.
Yeah. Playing a video game with survival and crafting and adventure, and I am still a homebody.
It's about the experiences you enjoy doing. I just wish the sort sorted everything that is of the same type next to each other, but that is not how it works at all. Makes me crazy. But it's a start, you know. If I want a morning star, I need 5 lizard claws, so I'm going to go farm lizard claws now. We only have one. And that is no bueno.
Oh, we had more. Guessing you used some.
Of lizard claws? No, I haven't really
Yeah.
used any.
Oh, I could have sworn we had 4. I didn't use any.
Since
But
seeds
it's all
turn into not food, where should we put seeds? Because it's used with the wood.
It's a good question. I guess we can just turn it into seed oil because I don't think we have
I'm not.
other
Yeah, I'm not
uses for
sure
seed.
seed does anything else. I haven't noticed. I'd have to like look through the kitchen codex. Ah.
I think
Alright.
some of the tree the trees do seed oil.
Oh, the treats use
Yeah,
seed oil. I guess it's
yeah.
mixed. We'll just put it wherever, I suppose.
Hi guys.
Hello, hello.
Yo,
What is happening?
More Smallland.
Oh,
That's what's happening.
Yep.
What's happening with you?
I had an exhausting day. I was back and forth to my brother's place to help him move stuff to different places.
Oh. Busy day
Yeah,
then.
busy day.
Hey Joe, I'm off to adventure.
Alrighty. Have fun. I'll be here.
Do you have a plan for what you're
Uh,
gonna be doing here?
yeah, I'll probably be building more.
Ooh. Is it
I mean, not like
stone
construction.
conversion time?
I don't think so. I don't know if we have enough stuff for that, but
Bruh, I farmed
I'm
so
gonna try.
much clay.
Yeah, I see. I will get to that eventually. Do you want this? Does this gap bother you in your room by the stairs?
Not really. But I
Okay.
mean, if you want to fix it, feel free. I'm not gonna complain about you getting rid of the gap.
Okay.
I'm gonna see how this launches at one. Where am I going? Oh yeah, lizard hunting. Looking for
You made yourself
lizards.
a catapult.
That's right, John. We
Yeah.
fly off of.
Freaking hilarious.
Oh, okay. One is pathetically bad. It's gotta be tier 3. But that tree is in the way. Can we get a saw and cut down that branch?
I mean,
Yeah, I wish.
you could place the catapult in a better spot. I mean, just saying.
We could, but this is like the
Did you
spot.
build this? What is it?
Yes, Joe
Oh,
built
nice.
this whole thing. I helped a little bit,
Nice.
but this is our house. Casa de Joe and Batiste. We each have our own rooms. It's not decorated,
Ooh.
but this is my room. My bed and my chest. We have
It's
a
mine, all mine.
balcony. Yeah. And then
Yeah,
Joe's
we have our
room
own wing basically. Yeah.
is
Hello.
over here. He's got his bottle cap table and chest. What you got in here? I don't even know what happened to my blowpipe. It is somewhere in the world in a treasure chest. Somewhere. And then we have a basement, which is like the workhouse for our storage and our crafting shit. Speaking of which, I should probably repair. It's very fanciful. Joe did good job.
Joe did good.
Joe did
Did
good.
good.
Yay!
I have no idea. Don't know if it'll work, but it's an idea. Oh no.
I am tickled by my bed that I made. I switched the bedpost to the railing, so it looks like a railing thing as opposed to like a solid majigger.
I will take a peek, because I think I missed your bed when I was showing John. So then go
Yeah, because
upstairs.
I made the bed on this first floor and I meant to make it up here. So yeah, now it's like looks legit.
Almost looks like my
Besides it.
bed.
Hmm?
Almost looks like my bed at home, because I just have like a metal frame, so it's really simple. Easy to take apart. I'm hoping the catapult will overshoot the branch. It might be a bit obnoxious for you to get the parts for it again, Joe, but it's in a very silly spot. John, you ready for this?
I am ready.
Oh yeah, that worked out great.
Woo!
They added birds to the game, John, so I'm slightly nervous about being up here, but so far it seems like the bird is only protecting the new area.
Oh, okay.
So otherwise I would get sniped by a hawk right about now.
Oh, fun.
I did get sniped by a hawk.
Yeah. Joe met the business end of a hawk. Okay, now I just need to find where the hell are the lizards at. Used to be one over here, but I swear they changed a lot with this patch. This whole area is like quite different. Okay, I think I see one. Thought I saw one.
To the
Maybe?
right more? To the right more?
No.
Yeah, I thought I saw one on the corner of the screen. He's on the other side of that route.
I thought he was down here. Was it on the
No,
other side?
I saw one on the corner of the screen. He was on the other side of the route behind you.
We would definitely see it by now if he was over here. Where'd he go? Maybe further up. There's one. Let's go, bitch.
That's all it says is lizard.
Oh. Oh, damn! That iron scythe does damage with the heavy attack. I got 3 claws. I need one more lizard, but I have no idea where they appear. Guess I'll farm while I'm here. Those caramelized bee heads are god tier, Jeff. Absolute god tier food. You know what? I can acquire something new for us.
Sweet.
I'll consider it highly. As soon as I'm done getting my lizard claws. Any other lizards here? There's more wood. Oh. Huh. Oh, I can't specialize. I have like 20 unspent attribute points. I've been putting them on decks, but I can't go super far into
Oh yeah, I
decks
did notice
further.
that too.
So they don't want
Like
you
you have to level up in
s-
order. Yeah.
Alright, well. May as well get more endurance. $106 HP now. I did not notice that before.
Where'd you put seeds?
I really didn't deposit any seeds anywhere. I didn't have any.
Wow.
Have you seen this yet, John?
What is this?
As soon as I find it. Where the fuck's my dragonfly? I hear it, I don't see it. There you are. You are under the ground.
Oh, nice.
It's limited in its flight capabilities, but it's pretty sweet. I've come around to appreciate what it's capable of doing. Our makeshift bridge is still here. Oh, good, another lizard. Come here, lizard. Don't run away. I swear, this latest patch really fucked up the AI in a lot of ways.
He knows what you're capable of, so he doesn't want to get hurt.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, that's all the claws that I needed. Now then, for the dangerous mission at hand here. Gotta impress Joe with some new goodies. Fuck is that? Ooh, that's a lot of blood spider. Did they change this? This looks completely unfamiliar to me. Out of my way.
Oh, we have 2 bottle caps.
Yeah, I brought 2 home. Ow, 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 ow. You'd think the Hornet would fight this. Whoa! Get away. They changed this? Who? Nah, this is what I want. Ah, the reward. I wonder what that is used for. Damn it. I see a weird statted stag beetle. It's like max speed, max stamina, no health, no damage. Oh, that's a build right there. No, I don't want to fight you. Okay. I think it's behind me still. Yep. Question is, where exactly do we go down here?
Ah, finally, I can see again.
It's very dark down here, yeah.
Yeah.
Is this your
I'm assuming.
stuff, Joe? This might
No
be
idea.
bad.
Anyway, I was assuming that you have different settings on your monitor that you can see better than I can.
Well, I can see a little bit, but it is a very, very dark area. I didn't bring any torches. So I'm just kind of yellowing. They're all like super friends of each other.
Kind of relentless.
Yeah, there's a lot of bugs here. If I could just hit like only a few on me, I could take one out and then check out this place. So I could examine it.
No, they won't let you.
No, they won't.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Okay, I think we're alright. Kinda. There we go. That should get them off of my ass. Oh. Actually. Do I need shelter? No, I don't, actually. Thanks for cheating the system, my lady.
What happened?
A dragonfly just teleported to me so I can climb up more easily.
Mm.
Alright, listen, wait here. Okay, that was weird. I knew you were gonna get pissed off. Yeah. Jesus Christ. The storm is broken out. Suddenly the music just got all intense for me. Okay.
You should see my new addition.
I look forward to it when I return. Oh. Okay. Well, what is that? Oh. You tell me there's a back entrance? That sounds bad. Oh, it's just another lizard. That sounded worse than it actually is. I also think it's stuck in the wall. So, what did you build, Joe? Joe?
Are you here?
No. I have to make my way back. What does a catapult need? I would love to build a catapult here where I am.
Catapult needs 10 refined wood, a 6 fiber string, and 4 stone.
Yeah, I can't do that. Find wood. Shit. Refined wood. Okay, I'm on my way back. It's raining. It's like a sun shower. It actually looks kind of nice. I like that detail. I have got to bring the supplies to build a catapult when I go out. I'm too lazy to climb up your tree. I'm just gonna call the ballooner. Father, lift me, please. Alright. Excellent. Take me up. I must siege his new creation whilst I was away. I think our buggy friends are the exact same way. You can't just focus on the one stat. Well, more stamina for you then. I am home. Oh, excuse me, I got hiccups. Yeah, it seems really hard to actually enter your room when the door is like that. Nice bar. Will you be serving people over here? I'll take... I can't... there we go. Almost. I'll have the dragonfly swatter.
Right up. And I got this little table here.
Nice.
Just don't press F on it.
Don't... What's F? Oh, your table is a door. Wow, very makeshift. How do you even get a door sideways? I thought they had to be in the frame. I guess not. That's funny. Well, you don't like the other table? Not good enough for you? Alright. Custom shelving unit. Nice. Very nice.
Anyway, yeah, that's what I was up to.
Excellent. I have to deposit stuff and eat food. Delicious caramelized beehead. Oh, baby, it's so good tasting. I love it. I love it so much. It's the monster bits. Bones, lizard claws. Where did we decide on where we're putting seeds or no?
No, not yet.
Okay. Some wood. I wish this stuff auto-organized so bad. It's like so close to being perfect, but just not quite. Oh yeah, I have herptile hide for more herptile leather. Shit. Ah, damn. And then I have to think, where did I leave some of that stuff that I desire? I think I know. What else do I have? Start it. I'm gonna go farm some iron, Joe.
Okay.
Where's Lake Hatipelt? Actually, before I farm some iron, I need to go somewhere. I need to go back to the Rhino Beetle base. Where is the catapult? Oh, I've ornithopters up here. This is aiming south, right? Yeah, that's good enough. If it launches me up, I can change direction. Fire away! Yatta!
It's funny that I can hear that from down here. Just the.
Yeah, and it shakes the whole house and stuff. It's pretty cool. I haven't thought to try it yet, but I should see if it flings the dragonfly. Because the dragonfly can run in the air, it would be a little faster.
Or just smashes it to bits.
That would sadden me dearly, but we can always get a new one. I know where to find them now. Where the hell am I going? Oh, okay. Almost had a bit of an accident. Ah, I didn't bring the materials to set up a catapult here. I keep forgetting what I want to do. Tell me my memory serves. Ooh, I found a stack of 20 seed oil in here. Not what I was looking for, but that's nice. Hey, yeah, in case we want that, I should bring that back home. That's what I want. That's
I
what
knew I
I
had made a crap ton of seed oil, and I just forgot which base I left
want.
it at.
Well, it's only 3 or 4 bases, right? It's gotta be one of them. I've, at least a 20 stacker is back in their possession. That was weird. Found some bark, some wood. Take that, take that.
It's a little funny that we can't move or rotate the windmill.
It rotates automatically with the, what do you call it? With the wind, you know? Like kind of how a windmill functions.
Okay.
Right. Alright,
Does it? I
beetles,
don't see
leave
it
me alone.
rotate.
When I was trying to place one down, it rotated like a smidgen on its own. Damn, he really felt that one, didn't he? I don't need that right now. Oh. Okay, fine. That's too much. Dragonfly. Let's go home now. Hey. Oh, god damn. Don't scare me like that. What's
Well,
up?
I talked to you, but you didn't listen because you had headphones on.
I have my headphones on. What do you want?
I gotta have to call the plumber because it's not just coming up. The toilets aren't the only thing backing up. Every time I try to plunge or snake the toilet.
Real life jump scare. Mother. Our plumbing is on the fritz downstairs.
Yeah.
Okay. Where did you see this red grasshopper?
It was. Who else was? It was outside our base tree, down on the floor. Kind of westish.
Ground floor of the base tree, westish. Still haven't noticed it, so I was just getting curious about the legendary red hopper. Pretty sure that ballooner takes longer than it does for the dragonfly. You move the windmill.
Yeah, so it's a little more convenient.
I have bark and seed oil. I'm gonna put in the wood chest. Unless, was there somewhere else you wanted seed oil?
Uh, I don't know. I still haven't figured out where I would want to categorize that.
I'm just gonna put the seeds in here too because the wood chest is mostly not filled still.
Okay.
Alright,
I'm
now
at-
I repair my stuff and then we get some scrap metallage going.
I'm doing one more wood run here, and I think I'll be down to go do some adventure.
Excellent. You can pick the adventure.
Why is there so many spiders over there? Oh, a
Spider
lot.
spider gathering. Oh, good. You have this thing aimed exactly where I want it to be aimed. The catapult. I see, you're at Lysandra. You know, you keep visiting Lysandra like that. You can date her. Now the silence.
Survival and a dating sim.
Survival and dating sim. Why not? We got all these NPC characters to connect with, which normally survival games don't have the NPC characters, right?
Right.
May as well date some of them. Where am I going? Oh shit. Let's not go too far that direction. Oh, I'm towards you. Here, scrappy, scrappy, scrappy. Binky
Screw you,
bonky. He's saying screw you two.
the Black Widow.
Black Widow. Where's that scrap iron at? Give me more scrap iron. This iron scythe is nice at 2 shots, the fucking flies.
Nice. Maybe I do go talk to Lysandra, see if she has anything new with the update.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I still haven't gone to the miner yet. I will soon.
That doesn't looks like she has anything.
Nothing new.
No.
Scrappity, scrappity, scrappity.
Oh, 7 lizard claws. I found some.
Well, are they in the monster bits chest? Because I just put a bunch there.
No, I'm in the spider base
Ah,
still.
spider base. Yeah, what else does spider base have? Anything
A couple
interesting?
spider heads, 21 eyes, a bunch of poison glands,
Yeah, if you got space for that, bring it
insect
back
heads.
home. Yeah.
Let's donate that. I'll bring the spider eyes. Maybe. Where did that go? Oh, in that. Okay.
Is there any firefly juice over there? I want to put more lights out. Too lazy to really mass farm fireflies. Ooh, I don't want to be here, I don't think. No, I can be here. Come here, dragonfly. Ground level, girl. Why do they have to stay like above you where you can't reach them? There we go.
Yeah, you know, Ark had a similar problem with their birds sometimes. Flying mounts are always a little wacky, I guess.
Probably. So I gotta take you to a place so that you can also gain access to this.
Hell yeah.
Oh, there goes all my iron shards. Do we have a tanning rack? Because I need one now. Is that like the last
Do we
thing we
not?
need?
We don't have a tanning rack.
I just need 3 flint. Surely. We've... Yes, stacks of flint. This one's big. Hopefully it fits here. I'm gonna need a different spot for it. Methinks. Can't really fit it there in this corner. Oh, let me play with it a bit. Okay, I can fit it here, but it's kind of gonna be in the way. You let me know if you are okay with this.
Oh, it's like wide, huh?
Yeah, it's wide. I can't get it to fit in there.
I mean, we have a lot of the center space. We can move the scrying pool.
Yeah, we
kinda
could move the scrying pool. Feel free to take that apart. Oh, come on, fit in here nice. Other way? Okay, okay. It's gonna be tilted a bit, but it'll fit. Is that okay with you? Yeah?
That kind of. Here, let me try.
Feel free.
Let's see.
You have iron on you? I went to get some, but it
No,
wasn't enough.
I have one.
One. One
Yeah, I have
helps.
one.
I mean, one helps.
Let me go get it.
Ugh.
Did I just drop it? Okay.
Wait, where'd you put it?
Here you go. One.
Let's see. Wow, those are big. Those are really huge, those ingots.
Yeah.
Hmm. Ugh. Guess I'll go farm some more. Is the catapult still aiming in the right direction? Hopefully. So south. I'm just making small talk, it doesn't matter, I'll turn it. Up and away I go for some more metal scrap. It's facing the right way. I need to eat a head of a bee. Man, this is like perfectly aimed. It's ridiculous. Now the question is, where have I not farmed? I guess right here in front of my face. Oh, that's fun. Did you level up, by the way? Just wondering.
No.
Okay.
Like right now?
Yeah, because I just leveled up right now. I was wondering if we're synced for being in the same server or not. We seemed pretty in sync when we were hanging out with each other last. Ah, scrap metal. These poor flies are still not working correctly. You know what I didn't do again, Joe?
Good.
And bring the supplies to build a catapult.
Well.
Well. Yeah. I have good intentions, and it just slips my mind once I get back on my project. more scrap. I need more scrap. I need so much more scrap. Where's the scrap? Well, that was a failure. I don't really want to go all the way down there. Hmm.
For a second, I was gonna have a freak out moment because I saw a fucking hornet up here.
Please don't
The
hurt.
fuck is that thing?
Don't hurt him, Charlotte. She's innocent. I should take her around and like do some battle training with her, maybe. Level her up to 10.
That'd be cool.
Well, once we go adventuring, we can consider it. Iron shard, iron shard, iron shard, iron shard, iron shard. Leave me alone, ants. You don't know who you trifle with. Alright, well. Ugh, yeah. Can't get enough. I feel like they added more scrap around. Definitely wasn't this plentiful before the patch, right? I feel like it's everywhere here. Like, really everywhere. Don't tell me my inventory is full. Okay. Let me, let me go back then. Charlotte, you want to kill some monsters with me? How about this guy, this dumbass beetle right here? If I can find where it went. Where the beetle could. It went to the forest and vanished. Or the shrubs. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's a level 9 beetle. That's a healthy beetle, yeah. Yeah. Come here. Charlotte, you gonna help? This is for you. This is your training, Charlotte.
I now have roof access on my side of the wing.
Very nice. Good job, Charlotte. Now eat it. Eat your foe and grow stronger. Is it nice and symmetrical? Do you have unique roof access?
It's basically symmetrical. My staircase is a little different.
Hmm.
Since we got more stuff to work with.
The hornet is so much more amazing than the fly. I respect the fly, I do. I only found this by chance, too, by the way.
Oh yeah, you have to take me to where you got it.
I went to pay a visit to the historian,
Uh,
and there's a thing there. Yeah, he gave you the food. There's another thing there, though, that I want to show you. As soon as I climb up this tree. Okay, I am here. Orewa, Orewa. Oh dear God, it's so expensive to do this stupid iron ingot stuff. Alright, where you at, Joe?
in my room.
Allow me to reintroduce myself once again. I am
Nice.
the Pyrite Knight Warrior with badass sword.
Dope.
And I have presents. I may have lied about present. Did I really use exact amount? I didn't math that out. No, I was about to say here. Pyrite.
Ooh. Pyrite hatchet. Okay, this is my little staircase going up.
I have not made the hatchet yet. Oh, I like your staircase. They have a rounded staircase now?
No, I just put 2 small ones. Make it look like it's rounded.
Damn, that's pretty authentic looking. Wait, there's a small staircase now? I was about to say.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't
that's
realize.
new.
I kind of want this in my room.
I could do it.
I would
Yeah, but they didn't
appreciate
have
that.
that, so I didn't have a way to do it here, but now I can.
Yeah, I didn't realize they had a small staircase while I'm here. Deposit my old armor. Or would you like to be an Iron Wing Hornet in the meantime? Or
I guess
do you
so.
like do you like your armor? Because you can have my hand-me-downs.
Hell yeah.
I forgot to deposit that too. Just hear destruction happening. Construction. There we go. So the sword is pretty good, but I can't be a weeb anymore because it's the same type of damage and it's just better than the iron sight.
Mm,
Yeah, I got some other supplies you're going to want in the future. Can I get some of that pyrite back though? I want to see if I can make that hatchet. Let's
Just
snap
10.
this bar. Yeah, 10 should be enough, I hope. So I wanted to make you a hornet treat, but there's one slight caveat. It
Oh.
requires those tiny red spiders that are in the
Ah.
darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need like 3 of their butts. Colony spider abdomens. I wonder if that bird would one-shot me. I'm not sure if this is like the best armor in the game or not, but
Alright. 1 staircase
thank you.
to the outside.
To the outside world with you. I need 2 refined wood. Guess I'm taking the seeds here. And a stack of wood. So I can refine my own wood.
I can make one of these cabinets for you too.
Okay.
It's nicely under the thing.
I would love that. How's your food looking?
I'm still good. I have like 6 dishes and 6 of the heads left.
Excellent. You have plenty of food left.
Yeah. I don't know if strenuous activity drains your food more than just casually walking around the house trying to build.
I'm not sure either, but maybe, because I only have 4 heads left, so I have a feeling it might. And those heads are seriously good. Alright, Joe. 10 refined wood, 6 fiber string, 4 stone. Catapult. Tech. Gonna bring a stack of stone. I need a lot of fiber string. So I'm just gonna convert some fiber into string. Since we're rolling in fiber. Now, the refined wood is a lot more complicated, though. That is a lot more complicated because we are low on wood. And it's 10 for a catapult? Fuck. When I put these catapults down, I want to try to cover them with some sort of stupid looking roof so that they don't get weather damaged.
Do the ones we were using get weather damage, or the one above the house?
I'm not sure. I have not paid attention to that because we keep destroying it and rebuilding it.
I kind of like this stormtrooper helmet, so I'll keep the helmet on.
Yeah.
But then now I'm in black armor with this helmet. It's kind of neat.
Rock it how you like it. 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Alright, 24. As I get more wood, I can put down more stuff, but I have the supplies to put down 2 catapults. And I have, all I need is like 20 more refined wood, and then I can do 4 catapults.
Let's build one at every base of ours.
Yes. Yes, exactly. We will up our fast travel game by a large margin.
Okay, I think I'm ready to adventure
Well,
and do stuff and not be a homebody.
I said you can pick the adventure, so if you wanna get Hornet Tech, we can head over to that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's get it going. I'm gonna take your staircase up. We have to turn this around. And, right. I mean, this is full greenhouse, so I'm not sure if it's getting damaged or not.
Hey, it's a catapult. Like, who shelters a catapult, you know?
Well,
One would
yeah,
assume
I hear what you're
that's an
saying.
outdoors activity.
I hear what you're saying, but, you know, this game is like... Well, oh yeah, right, if we're flying south, actually, we have to put it over here. So that we get past the fucking tree.
Stupid branch that's like right there.
Yeah. Alright, so head for the temple if you can make it. Because we have to go to where the guy is to get all the stuff that I got.
Alright, so directly to the historian.
Yeah. I think we can reach the top of the temple from here. We can see it anyway. Forgot to try my B on the thing. Actually, with the descent, we might not make it to the top of the temple right away. But we got flying bugs. It's not a big deal.
I think I managed to get a little bit more height than you did, because I did see you drop before. Like, I tried to open my wings at the apex, and then saw you zip by me.
Oh.
You know what? This is kind of dangerous. I'm gonna not aim for that cliff wall just in case I hit it and just end up in the water. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the top either.
Yeah, I'm only making it to the tree. We didn't go anywhere near where I thought we would be. that's okay. Hornet! Charlotte! Thank you, Charlotte.
Can I land on this branch? I can. Oh, hey, I see you.
I'll meet you at the base that we made over here.
Okay.
I have an idea in my head.
Hey
Let's
guys,
see.
I'm kind of tired. I'm gonna head out.
Alrighty.
Alright, John.
Take care.
You have a good one.
Yeah.
You as well.
Does the catapult need to be on foundation?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I tried to put it on like the side of our tree, and it wouldn't let me do it.
I will build a catapult here. But we need, like, protection for the foundation. You know, unless the catapult covers it.
I didn't bring any supplies, but if you can you just build a roof right on top of it? Top of this piece? Or
Let me see.
yeah, the catapult doesn't say it needs to be sheltered, but the foundation says not sheltered. Oh, so you couldn't put it down?
Put what down?
A roof piece just right on top of the foundation?
Does that work?
I don't know. I didn't bring any supplies again.
Oh. Well,
I just have food with me. Food and tools.
you and you're not bringing supplies when we go out, Joe. I gotta teach you how to survive out wilderness.
Nah, you can do that. I'm the worker. I'll
Well,
completely empty.
Mr. Worker, not Does this say sheltered below that? Because I can just layer roof tiles on the foundation, funnily enough. If that shelters
No,
the foundation.
it doesn't say sheltered.
Ah, damn. That would have been funny if that worked.
Wait, how about yeah? Can I have some fibber?
I shall donate you my stack of fiber.
Okay, I'm gonna take that down. This.
I don't know if we needed 4. If we only need 1, that's fine too. May want to move your dragonfly. Please don't knock me off of the world, Hornet. Oh, you can put it on the roof. That's a good idea.
Yeah, and it's like a little base camp.
I like it. So this is our launching point.
Count as shelter. Yeah.
You have your whistle, yes?
Yep.
Okay, at least
I
you have
have
that.
all my tools. I have my weapons and my tools. Just didn't bring any production stuff.
Windows
or
update.
resources.
Get out of here. I'm just rolling. Okay, well, I'm ready. But yeah, we can just fly up here to, what is it? Fly up here to fly away. I need to farm some fiber, though, since you took my fiber. Unless this base has some in it, I will raid it. Nope, just resin. Ooh, 14 refined wood, though. Fuck yeah. That just bought me another free catapult. There's a singular stone brick in here. Ah, right, yeah. Do we... I think I'll be okay with the way I've been playing. I haven't been worried about dying. We can
Yeah.
just catapult back. I do need some fiber, though.
These should be cuttable.
These purple trees.
Yeah. Whatever they are.
Yeah, I would leave your pet there if you haven't. If you don't want to risk losing it. Alright. Lizard sounds like a straight up dinosaur to me. Oh, I forgot. I have a brand new hatchet that's like better than my current hatchet.
That armor set looks pretty dope.
Right? Very regal. Let's drop my old flint hatchet, make some space. Let's see how this new hatchet does at cutting stuff. I don't even know what this hatchet can cut that other ones can't. Maybe in the new area there's something. Woo, the 2-shot on the mauve plant. Let me get that sapling over here. The 3-shot on the sapling. You have, crap! I should have gave you my iron pickaxe. It's in my storage box. Oh no, I'm using my iron pickaxe, I forgot. There's no pyrite pickaxe, never mind. I can farm some more pyrite for you while we're down there. You ready to go?
Yep.
So there's 2 locations we need to stop by. There's a secret workshop where you get the sword recipe, because there's like a broken sword on a table down there.
Ooh.
I don't know if there's anything else down
Sure.
there, because I was kind of running around. We'll have to find it. We can just drop down here if you want to. We'll be needing to kill some of these spiders anyway.
Oh, I fell.
Oh, well, I'll meet you down there after I get rid of these hornets. Can really tank with this armor set. I am coming down. Feel free to come down too, and we'll... Oh yeah, I 2-shot these fuckers now. Got a power level up in here. Hope you got a lot of bandages. Alright. Hold them off, I guess. Ugh. There's better pyrite to farm. We'll ignore those two particular ones. Let's go this way. There should be a way down into the dark area. That's where we need to go. Have they been dropping their abdomen? Yeah, it's a couple. How's your health?
I'm at 42.
You have stuff on you? Bandage?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. I would like to spend my skill points.
Right.
I missed. Ugh. Wasp, please. It's a high damage wasp. Hornet. Okay. Do we go back down? Or we can head to the back and take the staircase.
Pressing all the wrong buttons. Hold on. Yeah, I should be ready to go. I need to actually fucking bandage myself. Okay, where are we going?
We can take the staircase.
So just going down from here?
Yeah, because I don't know my way around there. And they don't stop respawning those spiders.
Okay.
There's so much stuff down here too. Now that I have a moment. Alright, I've stabbed it up a bit. Oh, good. I would like firefly juice while we're here. Thank you, Hornet, for killing some fireflies for me. I'm just gonna leave you alone there. What's my inventory like? Now. Nuisance. I'm really glad you made a torch. Alright, so do you want to take the shortcut, which you only discover afterwards, or do you want to go through the long way?
Let's take the shortcut.
Alright, after we kill the stag beetle, we summon our flying critter. The guy is actually right in front of us. He's just up in the darkness in a cool wooden house. And you can't see it from here. Oh, you leveled up. I'm just gonna heal a bit.
What are your stats like right now?
My stats are 25, 16, 25, 6, 25. What are yours?
I'm 2, 0, 23, 23.
Oh. What level are you?
23.
Okay, I'm 2 levels up. It seems I have a little more battle XP. Whoops. Weep. I don't know how much you can see me, but he's literally, you see the lights here? He's right there in front of our face. It's got a nice place. I'm just gonna park over here. Wait.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Huh.
He's got all kinds of cool stuff here. I haven't looked thoroughly. I talked to him and then I left. So I don't know if there's anything else to pick up here. He has a nice bed. He has his fire pit back here and he turned it off. He's got glasses, a kitchen.
Pyrite helmet, pauldron, and braces. That's cool.
He's got a key card back here for some reason. Yeah, but talking to him, he didn't really provide info on advancing the quests. I don't know if it's not in the game yet. You know, he was supposed to translate the scroll. Or we have to bring the scroll to him, which I forgot to test that. It's what I wanted to do, and now I'm just remembering. Fuck. I should have brought the scroll to the guy. That would make sense. So we'll have to come back here again. Or I can do that like, if anything happens. But if you want to come up
Try
here...
doing it together.
Yeah, we can do it together.
I want these shelving things that he has here.
It would be nice, right? Got an army man. This is how I came in originally. I came in this back way. And we want to go this way because, well, A, there's pyrite. It's easy to harvest. And B, the sword thing is over here.
Okay.
pyrite that's high up is really not worth it unless you build a staircase. Yum yum. 6 pyrite from that.
Cockroaches.
Yeah, there's a lot of cockroaches. And flies. Get on top of this thing. Thank you. Thankfully, I don't think you can actually build structures with this pyrite, so we don't need that much.
We just need it as currency, right? The one guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
man.
I forgot about that guy, and now we need a lot more.
Ugh.
I forgot about that guy. I still feel so bad that the flies are bugged at the moment. Just stand there. Ow. He shot me in the back of the head. Did you see how much blood came out? I don't think I'm okay. Oh yeah, do you see all the spiders over there? It's nuts. It's like
Yeah.
7 of them. Alright, the dude's thing is somewhere. There should be like a bed. A makeshift bed and bench. It might be a little further down this way though. I'll tank it. Pyrite armor is actually pretty sick. For the impatience among us. Get some more pyrite. Two?
Hmm?
I only got 2 pyrite from that one stack. I only got 2 from that one too. Yeah, does your thing work on these? The spiked?
Nah.
Yeah, it has to be iron.
Because I need iron.
That's what I thought. It's okay. I guess before we head home, we could stop by the boat boy.
So many flies.
Yep. Trying to remember where that damn workshop is. It might be in the nook over in front of us a ways. Because I ran past all these guys when I was down here.
Nice.
Thanks. Oh god. Die, monster. Okay, I'm a little low.
That was fun. I did a cool thing there.
What'd you do?
I was shooting at it with arrows, and when it came up to me to attack, I managed to actually switch to a melee and counter his attack.
Well played, Joe. Well played. Hold up.
I'm a gamer.
Do you have... I don't have fiber. There's the place. You can go down there. You can just fly. And the sword's on
Where?
the table on the left, right in front of us where the spider webs are.
Oh, I see. Okay, but yeah, I can make a thing for you here.
Cool. Do you have like 1 fiber I can borrow so I can set up the table? I just can't make more bandages, so I actually have to not tank like I am now.
One fiber?
Yeah, just one fiber.
There you go. One fiber.
Thanks. I'll wait for you here. I'll look for some more pyrite. Yeah, it's across the way. I'm gonna farm more pyrite. You get the sword tech.
Is there a way to get back up here?
You climb somehow.
Climb what?
You can call your bug and fly. I think that's exactly what I did at this point. Is I called my dragonfly and flew up because I didn't have the hornet yet. Just gotta find a safe spot to call it.
Pyrite forge, sword, great sword.
Thank you. If you want, you're free to look around. Like I said, I don't know if anything else is here. I'll farm a bunch of pyrite. I need enough for you to get the stuff and so we can trade with the guy. So I might spend some
Calling my
time
dude,
here.
but I don't see him.
I hear him buzzing, I think. Yep. Oh, I might just hear the flies flying around. Oh yeah, I don't know if I like this change they did. I don't know if it's just where I'm standing, but it stops being all dark and spooky here, and you can like see in the cavern quite clearly. It's a little bit of a blue hue. I feel like the dark effect should be here too. Well, I'm not getting any of that, am I? Whatever, too high up. Have at the flies. Foolish creatures. You are no match for me. Still can't get your thing?
Nope.
Well, there's like ramps here. I'm kind of working my way down if you want to manually come up.
I made it somewhere.
Somewhere. Oh, well, I
Oh,
fell
hey.
down. You found your dragonfly.
Okay, or he just managed to get to me from here.
I told you I thought I heard it. I think these beetles and the cockroaches should do battle. I feel like they would IRL, but I don't actually know that. That's not nice, guys. Quit nibbling on my giblets. I heard you shooting. It's okay, I'm gonna climb up where they can't reach me. Well, I'm gonna try to anyway. This fucking cockroach is in my way.
My fucking hornet
I did a
dropped me down.
Alright, let's run. Run for it.
I got back on my ornithopter. Orna.
I almost got flied to death. I'm just gonna head towards the entrance. If I notice anything of interest, I'll let you know. I don't see anything, honestly. If I had to wager a guess, I think the sword and the guy is all that's down here.
Cockroaches are gross.
They are quite gross. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
I almost
Yeah,
died.
They give me the heebie-jeebies.
I don't mind them in video game form. I'd rather not touch them, but I can touch them if I have to, too.
Alright, so what do I need to make the hornet treat?
You need 3 of those red spider thingies. 2 resin and a petal.
I only have one.
Wait, you only have 1 of
Do you
the abdomen?
I have 2 of the abdomen. I need 1 more.
Then we gotta farm some spiders. I didn't pick any up because they didn't drop any for me, honestly. I think it's a rare drop.
Yeah, it must be because I only got 2 and I've been trying to pick up everything I get down here, so.
Well, if you want to, we can go back down the steps and fight that group that's in the corner, because nothing else will interfere with us. You know where we
Sure.
got wrecked the first time around? Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
before we fight them, how much fiber is on you? I need bandages, or even the good bandages if you can do that. So I'm out.
No, I don't have any honey. Let me pop a squat here.
Maybe we farm some fiber real quick and then kill spiders.
I have 15 fiber on me.
Costs 2 to make a bandage. And I don't want you to lose your ability to make the table to begin with.
Here, I have 8 bandages. Let me just split this. You can have 4.
Okay. Just in case something happens to our hornets when we inevitably go to bird country, we should farm enough of the spider butts so that we can replenish. Alright, I'm out front of the spider thing.
There's a cockroach behind you.
Yeah, I'm aware. I don't think he'll come in here all the way.
I'm gonna land my dude over here so he doesn't get hurt. Probably.
I lied about the cockroach. Hmm?
My bug. Wait here. Okay. I leveled up.
Me too.
And I didn't even do anything yet. So there must be some kind of shared XP.
I think it might just be proximity.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay. I think there's a couple butts, but we can farm some butts for a while. Do I one-shot you if I heavy swing? I do. But I have to hit it. Problem. There's a butt back there. No, there's not. There's a butt right there, though. Come on, spider. If I can get one at a time, I could farm these for a minute. If I don't whiff. Nice parry. These things are insane XP gain.
Yep.
Actually, 740 is what I have right now. 969 is what it went to. Almost. That's over 200. 220 XP. 229 XP per kill at the moment. So yeah, I think we'll just get some farming done. You can snipe a couple. We are sheltered down here, so we don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, I see the symbol.
Come on, spiders, keep coming.
If one of us, or since you have the big old damaging sword, I can just sit here and block.
Yeah. I mean, they still poison when you block them. One silk, oh baby. I was assigning attribute points. I keep swinging too early. Devs, I think they're really low level and it goes up to 100, but they're still giving a lot of XP, and I'm at 33 now. I think you gotta tone these spiders down. Too valuable. Meanwhile, it'd be nice if you turn up the abdomen a smidge. Whoa, where'd you come from? I leveled up. Suddenly I can see. Yeah, I think the daytime light shouldn't come in this hard here. Keep it dark, because it looks good for the area. It might encourage the players to like build permanent torches in here to help them explore too. And then tone down the XP on these blocks. I'm still earning like, I think it's giving me more. That's like 300 for that one. I went from 139 to 433. Maybe it's different value depending on like the level of the spider.
You have any flint on you?
Maybe. Gonna doubt, but maybe. Is your thing like needs a flint? It hit yellow
Yeah.
too? Okay. Take a look in a second.
I did not mean to do that.
Uh-oh. Get them out of
I'm
here.
gonna, yeah.
Would be a good grind spot for them though. Maybe I should risk
Maybe-
my hornet.
Hey.
I actually might do that in a minute. Don't know if my hornet
I think
can...
it'd be if we both get a hornet and I get that sword you have too, and get the armor so I can tank, then you can just like sit on your dude and just let me farm up, and then you can gain XP that way too.
Oh yeah.
And then we can like switch up doing that.
Oh well. I mean, my hornet's here.
Oh. Charlotte's level 20.
Is she really? 21? Oh, maybe she was gaining XP. Give me your butts. Give us your butts. How many abdomens do you have about?
9.
That is so sad.
Right? Yeah, they're
I
the
mean-
fucking super rare drops.
Yeah, I'm down for a farm. So if this is what needs to be farmed, is getting extra wasp food, then so be it. There's another one. There's another 2. And we just have to complain about it a bit.
I also don't want to hit your hornet.
It doesn't do friendly fire. You don't have that setting on.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it's gonna piss off its like favoritism or not, but Charlotte's 23. I'm wondering, can I think they'll destroy that? Alright, I used my last bandage for safety. Trying to spawn camp. Alright. Shall we move on?
Yeah.
Let's kill this last one. Now I'll just fly out. Where's the staircase? I can't see. Okay, I found it. Charlotte is so strong and powerful. I'll meet you at the little base we have here.
Outside?
Yeah, outside. I'm just flying over. And before we leave, you don't have the materials, I'm guessing, but we could stone oven and then you could make a treat. But I think we need to convert brick. So we need rock for the stone oven.
I'm being chased by a hornet.
Let's stat up my Charlotte to have as much speed as the game devs will allow. And then as much stamina as the game devs will allow. Don't need health and damage, I just need her to travel. I don't know how good a warrior pet would be. Time to get some fiber and wood. Yeah, I'm gonna give you all this pyrite. Or do you out of space?
No, I have still space left.
Okay. Enjoy some pyrite.
You?
It should be enough for you to do what you need to do. Wait here. Oh, I need bandages. Wow, I did not get that much stuff. Any fiber? So yeah, I don't know if we can build a stone oven, but lots of hornets to check on here while we're here. You might have to go home and come back though. There's hornets elsewhere. You can look at the whoops. The scrap metal area. It's not as many to choose from though.
Yeah, I'll come back. Our little catapult station.
Are you heading towards that?
Yeah.
I want to see you fly. Oh, actually, right. Let me get some of that pyrite back. Let me get like a stack. Or do you want to math out how much you need for sword and pyrite armor if you want the armor? Because I want to go visit the guy before I head back.
Sure.
Yeah, just park right there. I'm coming. So I don't think you need too much. Most of the armor needed like 5 pyrite a piece, and then the sword needed 5 or 10, I forget.
Compendium?
Yeah. Or Codex.
Codex?
Codex Forge should have it. It's 4 for the helmet, 4, 5, 4. So 12 and 5. This sword is also 5, so 12 and 10 is 22 to make all that. If you want the pickaxe or the hatchet, it's an extra 5, so 27.
I'll drop you a stack of pyrite.
Alright, I'm gonna mess with Shop Boy and see what he's got. See you back at the base, Joe. Oh my
Alrighty.
gosh, I think I'm noticing this bee actually being significantly quick. Leveling up speed is nice. Look at all this fucking clay that's here. Hold on. Hello? May as well, just in case. Barely drops any fiber. You guys drop fiber though. No, you don't. You drop leaves. Not even sure what leaves are used for, really.
Yo, a red dragonfly.
Yo, why do you keep finding these legendary red-colored bugs? I want to see some red bugs. If I find like an albino hornet, you know what? Yeah, I want to keep a hornet snack on me. If I ever find a different colored hornet. Did the stats on the dragonfly seem special at all? Just curious.
It's flying over water. Can't get close enough to see the stats.
Is it just the orange one?
Yeah, level 10. Oh, yo, all of its stats is pretty high.
Huh. Yeah, but he's not a daisy fly, right? He's just a dragonfly.
Dragonfly.
Can't tame that. Hey, merchant. Alright, I can get some hoots for some pyrite, but my inventory's full. Let me drop something so I can get some hoots. Oh yeah, you need 10 spider abdomens for 2 hoots. That is not worth at all. You may as well just give them 20 pyrite for 5. Oh, fuck, Joe.
But
The schematic unlocked metal structures.
oh snap.
Metal foundations and floors, pillars, railings. Ooh, fancy railings. Metal stairs, metal walls.
Does it look cool?
Yeah, they look nice. I can't tell the tiny pictures, but they look nice. Convex wall, diagonal wall. Metal wall top. Curved metal stuff. I don't know if I have enough pyrite to hook you up, but maybe I'll go back so I can buy this thing again. It was a consumable item to research the schematic. The other things are decorative vines. So I can make vines now. And now I need to hopefully afford the other thing. Flowers. Buildable flowers. Yeah, I don't have enough pyrite to get you any of these. I had just enough to get me all of them. Good God. Well, Joe, what's your current plan for what you're doing next? Also, how is that a catapult?
It got me off of the historian's island.
So you crossed the like water at least.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. I'm gonna go back and farm pyrite for you, and I will buy you these things. There's nothing else to do with the merchant besides these 3 schematics. So
Alrighty.
that's my plan. Since I'm here already.
Check out the iron ingot. Do we have iron ingots?
Oh, you better bet your ass you're going to go farm iron ingots. It's like 5 scrap to make 1. We have a few in the metal chest. I know there's only like 4 left over when I was done. Or something like that. Damn, Charlotte is cruising. Joe, I need you to come back here.
Why?
I have found something unique and now it makes me want to go exploring. I found mystical dust.
Mystical dust.
It unlocked a new face carving for my character if I want to use the scrying pool. Yeah, I have a question. Where's the wood sign at? Oh, I found that it's interactive. Yeah, I found mystical dust.
Do we have any herbtite leather?
I believe so. I made a bunch. It's in the monster bits bin.
I don't see any.
Then, you're SOL. Time to go farm some herptile stuff. Are you sure? I didn't use all of it.
Yep.
Not
a one.
Pity. As Dan would say. Where has he been, by the way?
No clue.
This is a corner roof. Ugh. Hornet, fucking stop pushing me. Trying to troll my friend.
What?
Yeah, I can't fit everything.
Where did we decide to put the seed oil?
We didn't decide where to put the seed oil. That's
So where did we ended up putting those?
that's the neat part, Joe. We didn't.
Oh,
That's the quote I was trying to
lovely.
think of. God damn Hornet, get out of the fucking way. Fucking not sheltered my ass. Move your big bee ass lady and just chill. Okay. Just like slowly and steadily, constantly encroaching upon my space here. Alright, there we go. Joe, I've made something for you. It is a tell. Put a marker where I am right now. Let me know when you do that, and then I'll move. And you can find this later on your own time.
Yeah, put that thing down.
Okay, so all the way at the top of the tower, whenever you feel like getting this thing. I just came up out of curiosity, and then I found the dust, and I was like, oh, I was rewarded for my adventure. Recommend you get a hornet first before you make that climb. Now, I'm back to hooking you up with the fucking schematics. Right. I don't want my hornet with me for this adventure. I want my hornet to go home, honestly. Kinda wish you could tell them to go home.
Yeah. That should be like a building, like a stable or something. You can tell them to go home. That'd be neat.
Yeah, I concur.
Well, I ended up making another chest, labeled it metals.
Oh. Thought there was gonna be seed oil.
All for itself. Maybe we should.
I feel like we probably might want to consider it, yeah. Alright, Joe, you're gonna owe me for these schematics.
No problem.
20 hoots. It costs 20 pyrite for 5 hoots. And then they cost 2 of them cost 2 and one of them costs 10 or something. So this is like 100 pyrite that I need. Or 80 pyrite. This exchange rate of this guy is crazy expensive. Thankfully, he doesn't have other stuff, but I'm guessing in time he will. So in the future, if we're feeling bored, we should probably farm some pyrite, expecting an update. Just be ready to go.
Well, to be fair, I did build you a house.
You did, you did. You've pimped it out quite nicely. I'm hoping you continue to build the house. I hit the wrong buttons there. Ow. Die, bitch.
So you can't jump out of the hot air balloon when it's
Yeah,
moving.
it like puts you into a walk mode when you're on that thing.
But you also can't just walk off.
That's good. I think, once you get wings, it doesn't matter, but probably good for new players that are just starting out to not accidentally fall off the thing.
Yeah. I took the hot air balloon down just so it would be at the bottom.
Yeah, huh?
And then I tried to jump off with my wings and it wouldn't let me.
Oh. So you had to ride it all the way down, huh?
Yeah.
And now you have to get all the way back up. Maybe if you're feeling spicy, you can get the ingredients for a catapult, right? Find a perfect location that at 3 power angles to launch you directly onto the tree. From somewhere at ground level. Oh man, at least there's a lot of pyrite here. I feel like I've been miner boy this whole time. Which is okay. I don't mind a good mining.
In stone.
Rock and stone, literally to the bone. Yeah. This stag beetle is crazy, man. He's just wall hacking. He's climbing the wall.
Which plant gives the most seeds?
Rye. I think. It's like something near the bee base. I think it's the rye. You going on a seed farming quest?
Yeah. Luckily, we have a lot of rye right under our main base.
I've been farming bunch of pyrite. Dude, that merchant's making off like a fucking bandit. How much I'm giving him for his fucking hoots.
What is he doing with it?
That's a good question. Yeah, what does he want to do with all this fucking pyrite? Stream time was exactly 4:44:44. My stream time gets a lot of neat single digit value numbers like that. Yeah, at some point it's 2:22:22, 1:11:11. Some other values. Oh god, cockroach. Alright, you know what? You win. You win. Have it. My goal is to not fight you. Although, now I'm down here and now I see them. I really want to kill the lightning bugs. Aya. Aya. Come here, you. I don't mean to kill you, fireflies, but, like, I need your juice. I need your juice, because I intend on building something at our castle base, if there's space for it. Cockroach, I hate you. I hate your guts. I hate everything that you're about. Quit protecting them. They shall die today. And fuel my desires. If you could tame a cockroach, would you tame a cockroach? Yeah, you're
No.
No. T. Grace.
Definitely a nay.
I hope the server is okay. Every time I hit this pyrite, it's starting to like disappear. Yeah. I can still break it, but the first time I hit it, it disappears.
I mean, it seems fine on my end.
That is good. What time is it, Joe? Do you have the clock by you?
12:12.
Oh my. Already past 12, huh? Why do I feel like my jump is gimped sometimes? It's not worth it. Hup. 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 Pirate farmer. Dan ends up joining us later. He can farm his own pyrite.
If Dan ends up joining, he's gonna want all of us to start over.
Nah, see, the beauty of this game, like when I started in, it starts you at square one. We just don't tell Dan about the forest space and we'll say, okay, Dan.
Oh, do you want me to make you another hornet treat? Because I can.
I would like a spare. Yes.
Okay. 2 is made.
Gaslighting Dan. Not gaslighting. I'm not saying anything bad about him. I'm just saying he's gonna get his own pyrite. Ow!
I made a crap ton. Seed oil. By crap ton, I mean 20. Actually, 36.
I don't think that constitutes as a crap ton, but I appreciate it all the same.
It's basically a crap ton.
I'll keep that noted. Please, this cockroach is denying me so hard I can't aim for the thing. I just want this pyrite. Don't chase me up here.
Okay, so what do I want?
Yeah, what do you want, Joe?
That's an expensive ass arrow.
Joe, I got news for you.
What?
I have found more mystical dust down here in this area with the cockroaches and the pyrite.
Ah. What do I need for pyrite again? I need silk, I need the herb-tight leather, and I need iron ingots.
Let's go kill
First
some
hornet.
geckos on the beach or the lizards. They give you a little more.
Where are the lizards? Where you are?
Yeah, they're in this biome.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go there, I guess, anyway, so I can get the...
Alright, well, I would, once again, put a marker on your map.
Oh, I seen that one. It's the glowing thing.
Yeah, yeah.
I accidentally jumped down there and died because I was looking down and I saw a glowing thing. I'm like, what's that? And then fell. Alright. Oh, god damn it. Oh yeah, I wanted to find out what happens if you, We want to know what happens when we take a bug and try to catapult with the bug, right?
Yeah, yeah. I assume it catapults with you, and then it would make flying easier, but...
Oh, here's the problem though. I can't
You can't pull... Well,
pull the
you
lever.
could pull the thing and get on real quick, right? You get a few seconds. How much pyrite do I have? 30. It's 20 for 5, 60, 95. I think I have enough pyrite for you. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong stacks. 30, 60, 90. Yeah, I should have plenty of
It
pyrite.
kind of works, but not really.
Kinda works? Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, let me level up. I have 0 constitution. I should probably level my constitution. It's only 1 extra
much
health point, though.
True. I'm at 137 health though.
I'm at 106. I think I might just put 4 more points in to round it off at 110 and call that a stat raise. I didn't mean to raise that stat initially. It was when I was fucking around. So if there's more mystic dust around, man, I kind of want to not look up where they are, but just look up how many is in the game world so I know how many to look for. But I don't know if people have that information out because it's so early access.
Yeah, no idea. How many people are playing this game on Twitch?
Twitch, I saw 400 people watching. I don't know how many are broadcasting. Probably not too many. It's got a little bit of viewership though. Like 5 says coffee. What's up? What? Where'd you go? Did he switch sides?
They join back up with the hive.
Charlotte! No, she's here. Just fucking. Oh, there she is.
Oh yeah, I see those staircase on the side of the monastery that goes to the tower.
Since it's
I
bright
reached
in
this-
here, I think I'm gonna scout around for more mystical dust. Real quick. But I feel like they would only put 1 in an area, right? Would they put 2 in the same exact area? I don't think so. What are we going for right now? Well, we just got the game a few days ago, right? Right before this brand new update. We're just chilling, having fun. Not going for anything particular. Just exploring. I already have pretty much everything that I need right now. We haven't gone to the new area that was just added yet, though. We'll explore that soon. No spoilerinos, please. Right now, I'm just looking for this mystic dust, because we just discovered that there is mystic dust, apparently. So I'm just taking a look around for... I don't think there'd be any more in here. One tip before going over there. Nah! If it's about the bird, we already know about the bird. My friend got sniped by a hawk out of the sky. No bird. If it's a tip... nah, I'll say nah. We've gone this far without any tips. No tips. We'll figure it out. It doesn't take long to backtrack in this game, which is nice. So it's not a big deal if we go there and need something and have to come back and get it. Alright, I'm gonna go to the merchant, buy you some stuff, and maybe farm... We have fiber at the base, right?
Yeah.
I can just
Crap ton.
pick up a stack of fiber.
Probably.
Probably. I wonder if I could risk going out of bounds with my bug, but I don't want to lose it. Oh, there's more mystic dust here. I found a third mystic dust, yeah. Accumulate. Come on, get that. Why you gotta be in the way? Move, yeah.
It's decent speed. And stamina. Speed and stamina, I'll take it.
Yeah, those are good stats. Ping me on the map, Joe. This one's outside. Let me know when you... Well, hold up. B knocked me off. Let me know when you ping me. Get it marked.
No, not yet, sorry. It's getting my hornet.
Oh, well, that's a big deal. Where are you at? Oh, you're nearby.
I'm at our... Yeah, I'm at the catapult now.
The
Where are you?
storm approaches. I guess I'll sit in my sheltered hut here and chill for a minute. Do some rolls or something.
Are you up at the tower? The top of the tower?
I'm like, there is one on top of the tower, that first ping, but I'm side of it, ground level or something.
Okay. I'm coming.
Oh, you're coming. Alright. Well, feel free to hurry your ass along.
I see you.
You'll know you found these things when you see these buildings. I've been marking the 3 that I found.
Face markings. Acculate? Acculate? Acculate?
Yeah, I'm not sure what that means either. Achilles.
It's being in here kind of shelter. Nope.
Being in where? Where I am?
Inside the tower.
Oh. Actually, I was curious what the life drain is like with pyrite armor on. Oh, interesting. Okay, it's like 5 HP when you're freezing. Apparently you get cold very fast.
Did you know you can attack with the hornet while you're on it?
I have not tried that, no, because it didn't work with the gecko, so I didn't even think to try that. So, you telling me I could have just stayed on my hornet and farmed some spiders, huh? That's good to know. Yeah, I hadn't even
I don't
hit
know how
that
much
button.
damage it does, but
Wait, come back, come back, come
there's some
back. Come back.
flies here. There's some flies here.
Well, park yourself
Down
here. I'm gonna give you the pyrite. You can visit the merchant. Enjoy. 30, 60, 90 should be enough. Wait, where's my hornet? You haven't named
You're
yours.
right
Yeah, I almost attacked you. So I thought a hornet was coming up to get us. I am going to ask you if you want to, shit.
What should I name this hornet?
Can name it. No, it's your hornet. You name it. I don't know. I'm curious how far out of bounds they will let you go, and hopefully they don't just explodify you.
Buzzalina.
Buzz Alina. It's a good name. I like it. Man. Wonder where else Mystic Dust would be. And there is 3 in that temple alone. There's probably another one. I'm not sure, but maybe. I would assume not in the open overworld anywhere.
So it's interesting that the ones here don't glow, because the ones I saw did. Or at least I saw something glow, and I didn't know what it was because I died. Have you checked the roof of the actual chapel bit?
The roof has one.
Oh.
Like climb that destroyed tower.
No, yeah, I went all the way to the top of the tower, but what about the roof of the chapel?
Oh, I did not go on the roof of the chapel.
Okay. Doesn't look like I see one here.
Apparently, the top area here is hunting grounds for a bird, which I assume means it's just gonna kill you instantly.
So I shouldn't fly this high, is what you're saying.
Well, I got a warning with where I'm at. I'm just curious why.
Yeah, see, I got a warning too, like a second before it attacked me.
I would prefer not to lose Charlotte to a bird. Oh, yeah,
Ooh, I found one.
Your orangey red grasshopper boy.
Oh, nice.
And did you find a new one? Is my thing there?
Yeah.
No.
Nah.
It's a new one? I'm coming back.
New.
I'm coming back.
Oh, this is dangerous. Okay. Mystical dust. Oh, it does glow. It's just when you touched it already.
Yeah, when you touch it, it stops glowing. So where are you? On top of a chapel?
I'm inside the chapel, but near the rafters. Like near the center on the left, no, on the right side of the chapel.
Center right side of chapel.
In between the two chandeliers.
Man, getting around this game is so much easier for Hornet. And
Yeah.
I ran
That's-
around all this shit initially. Pretty proud of that.
Yeah. That's how I feel with Ark. Because you're running around most of the time, and then you tame your first dino, and it's one of the, the ground dino. And then eventually you level up and you get your first flying mount. And then you get to fly everywhere, and then suddenly the map doesn't seem so big.
So
There's like only spot big enough here for one person to land on, so once you get here, I'm gonna move.
oh, that's fine. I'm on my way. Can tag you if you're staying. Then I can see ya. So I have to fly up above the chapel here?
I mean, it's inside the chapel. It's just near the roof and the rafters.
Oh, you're up there. Yeah, I didn't look around up there. I just need some stamina. My bug. Come on, land on this. Think I can make that?
Do the hornets attack you when you're on a hornet?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I found another one.
Really? Well, that makes 5. I've got to prepare more food. I'm on my last beehead. So wait, you found another one. Where'd you go? Still up top?
No.
Now I'm curious.
So when I found before, but there's spiders and stuff down there, so I don't know how to do this.
Oh! Is there one down there? Are you able to see
It's like
it?
in a crevice. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it. Well, I'm just gonna go down there. Hop off my bug and hop back on my bug. Rifted. Let's go, Charlotte. Took a little bit of damage. Ugh, there we go. So that is 5. That was 4 and 5. Now I want to look around for more in this area in particular. I wonder how many there are.
Oh yeah. Do you want the extra treat?
Oh yeah, I do.
I'm gonna head back to the little base we have here.
Okay, I'm right behind you. It's just in
Buzzalina is half health from that little thing.
gotta farm up. But yeah, if I ever see like some odd colored hornet that has nice stats, I'm gonna trade up. So I just want one on hand in case. Buzz, 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 buzz. Alright, I climbed up there. There was one up there. There's like 3 down there, 1 off to the side. It's 5. If I was a game dev, where else would I put these things?
Five already sounds like alert.
It does, and they're all in this area too, which makes me wonder if they're not elsewhere, or if they might be elsewhere. is pretty noticeable. The mystic powder.
Yeah. Did you go to the podium in the center of this thing?
No. I don't think so.
One would think there'd be something up here, but oh, there's pyrite up.
Oh, is it pyrite?
Yeah, at the top here.
Exterior pyrite? What? Can I go through this? I can't.
It's only 2. It's just one in each of these cups.
It probably teases you as to what lies beyond if you made it up here.
Yeah.
I didn't see anything scouting the top around, so I guess I'm just gonna glance into the spider nest and see if I notice another one. Kinda wanna look around the old man's place, but... Oh, right, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to bring him the scroll. I don't know. See if he has dialogue. Okie dokie.
So where's the ship?
Merchant guy is near... He should be on your map. You talked to him before. He's on the very bottom. Very bottom right. It says merchant.
I don't see him actually.
Oh, well... You can't see my Greystone, right?
No.
Do you see the blue building all the way on the bottom?
The hexagon shape?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. If you follow that cliff, you see the weird thing that juts out there? Like slightly to the top right?
Yeah, I think.
There's like a beach.
Maybe.
He's on that beach.
Okay. So just hug the coastline.
Yeah, just hug the coastline, you'll find it. I'm going to go get my scroll and some food. I think it's time I get some food. Maybe I'll kill some bees, get some heads. And caramelized bee heads are really quite nice.
I see him.
Enjoy your hoots.
I'll have a hoot.
My god, I can't see anything with that on right now. So, who else did I mark? Oh, I don't want you. Get off my radar. Oh, I never went back here. I do want to check it out.
Decorative vines. It's neat.
There she is.
Metal door, metal foundation. Dope.
You stay here. I'm going to kill the spider.
Which spider?
I've been wanting to fight the spider boss that we've just ignored for a while.
Oh wait. I'm coming.
Okay.
Wait for me.
Are you cheesable? Get your ass up here, I'll fight you. Come on, spider.
Ooh, the curved metal roof tiles look cool.
Now,
Used to color look neat.
maybe I should have brought some couple extra bandages. my reinforcements at?
I'm coming.
I'm actually dying.
Where'd you park your Hornet?
Ah, I died. I probably should have stopped trying to parry the fast attack.
Oh, that's a big ol' spider.
She is a big old spider, but Pyrite Armor was tanking her really nicely.
Until it wasn't. Is this your bee?
She does poison.
I'm gonna assume this is your bee because it's hanging out in a derpy spot.
Is it possible to like hide your helmet in the character creator? Do I have to remove my helmet?
I think you have to remove your helmet.
I want to look at some of these face markings. I don't think it's that one. Veiled. Eh.
Eh.
I mean, Acuite's alright, I guess. Just a little tribal-ish. With the helmet on, you don't get to see him now. Where's my repair table? Oh yeah, right. I'm coming back. Eventually. I never remember how to navigate our home. Where is that Spider Queen at? I see her. I'll be there in a moment, Joe. Are you fighting her or is she done?
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Okay. I'm flying off the catapult.
Okay.
I think I went past her. Yeah. I'm on top of the tree nearby. Oh, I'm coming down. Woo, where is Spider Queen? Oh, there you are.
Where are you going?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not paying attention. She this way. I was going towards you, honestly.
Oh.
I don't have my whistle, so I can't summon my hornet. I would have been able to kill her. I just needed to bring more bandages and maybe not parry as much. What's up, lady? Round 2, let's go. I can see you now. It's daytime. Now. It didn't actually do that much. Oh, she's so fast. I need the bandage, unfortunately. I have to craft them. Can I build anywhere? Their poison's quite serious. Lasts a while. Oh yeah, I've been wanting to test these out. I missed.
I need a bandage now too.
Look out, she wants you. There you go.
Nice.
Okay, that is the 3 basic bosses down. Took us long enough. Who wanted this? It was too hollow, right? She may have some more advanced armor. That better be Charlotte. This is Buzzalina.
Oh, there she is.
Wait, where's
All of
Oh.
you.
No, wait, this is Buzzalina. Oh, there's Charlotte. It said Buzzalina. I'm gonna go say hi to Hala real fast.
Yep.
Alright, B. Get up here.
Oh, I died.
Oh,
So did my bee.
what
Landed in the
happened?
water.
Your bee landed in the water. Ah, wait. Did you get the boss item? I don't have the boss item. So I can't
I
turn
just
it in.
died with the boss item.
Damn it, Joe. I think your bee is out here fighting. Or
I'm pretty sure I said my bee died.
Oh. That's my bee out here fighting then. Why did you land in the water, my friends?
I tried not to.
Good job, girl. Level his stats up. Ah. Where did you die? Can I loot your grave at all? Is that like a feature?
Shrug.
Shrug. Where's your dead body at, Joe? What water did you land in? Was it like next to the lady or... Oh crap, you know what? When you're flying on a hornet and you just land in the water like that, where would your gravestone spawn? I mean, you can tell. Guide me to your tomb. I want to take the boss part. You should have got 2 copies, right?
Yep. My tomb is all the way back at the spider place.
I was wondering if it's where you took off. Alright, I'll talk to her later then. I think it's high time I get the fucking scroll anyway. Where are you at? You back at
Getting my
you're
body.
getting your body at the spider place. I'm gonna pass by you. Can you drop one of the boss items? And then I'll hit her up when I head back with the scroll for the other guy.
Sure.
Zoo. Where are you?
I'm still kind of by the boss lady.
Ah, you're over
Spider.
there. I see you.
I need to pick up.
Can you hop on this thing?
Nope.
Damn, if only she could, like, carry a friend.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Domo. Do you have a treat on you?
Nope.
That's back at home?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have another one made. There should be enough stuff to make another one, though.
Well, that's
Or it might
why...
be butts.
Did you get what I dropped?
Yeah.
You can go get a hornet since you're in the area. And maybe you don't land in the water next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully I can make another treat, otherwise I'm going spider farming for more of their impossible to farm item. I knew it'd be a good idea to get some extra though.
Still feel like we should be able to swim. It shouldn't be so dangerous.
I mean, I agree. But if they don't want to program swimming, then the only thing I think is your bug should hover over water as though it's ground level. Because
Yeah.
they wouldn't just sink. I mean, unless you're telling them to go dive, but even then they probably wouldn't do it. Let's go B. Climb up. Get up. Ugh, I'm hungry and thirsty. I hope we have the ingredients for more bee shit at home.
Ooh.
I should really let my stamina recharge for a fucking moment. Also, what are you oohing? The armor set?
Yeah.
Does it seem good? Like what numbers are we
And to
talking?
health regen. It's
Health
6 cold,
regen.
5 protection,
Yeah.
and it gives 0.16667 repeating per second health regen per, or almost per. So the chest piece and the head plate is 0.16 second health regen. And then the healers, the gloves and the feet give 0.01 per second. And minus 3% poison.
Sounds good.
And we can only build this at her place, it seems.
We can't build it at the silk spinner.
Yeah. It said unlock that 2 hollows. This is one of the special ones we have to come here for. But we need bark, fiber string, textile patch, refined wood, a blood sac, and a greater health elixir. 6 of those.
What even dropped blood sac?
I don't know.
We've gotten it before, but I forget what dropped it. I don't remember what dropped it. Want a hint? Nah. Figure it out. We'll figure it out. Alright, what am I doing here? I want to eat my beehead. Stash some stuff. Stash that. Stash that. I'm reserving the firefly juice.
Okay.
Clay. Does clay not go in the metals chest? What did you do? Turn the other one into a clay chest?
I didn't touch that one.
Oh, it's not named or anything. Well, it's the clay chest now. I guess I'll keep the hoots in my private collection. Let me, what else do I have here? Silk. Some monster bits. We got, hey, you know that herptile leather that I told you about that I had a bunch of?
Yeah.
It's been on my person, I didn't realize. I'm holding.
Oh.
I'm holding the herptile leather apparently. Okay. I look like a cooler supervillain. Oh yeah. This is my metal armor. My pyrite. We've upgraded. I know, you hope the next time. Thanks for stream. You have a good night, Sarge. I had to read the other parts. Take care. Let me, fix stuff. Let's go to the kitchen. What do we have? We have spiders. Maybe I can make some spider head shit. With spider eyes. What else do we need? Caramelized spider head nectar. I just need nectar. Why are we so woefully low on nectar? Unless it's like somewhere else. No. Tis not. Alright, well. What can we make that's cheap? Flour, insect, fat, 70 nourishment. What did flour need? Do you remember?
Seed.
Oh, we're a little low on seeds, right?
Yep.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I want to make another not damselfly. Hornet treat. Colony spider abdomen, yeah. I don't see any colony spider abdomens, or do you have them on your person?
I do not have them on my persons.
Where'd you put them? They're not in the monster
Uh,
pile. Are they in the kitchen?
it might be in, yeah, it might be in the kitchen.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, they are. Okay. So that's one backup tree. What else can we make? Chowder. Garlic pudding. Needs flour. Oh, here we go. I can make some more of this. Spider stew. I just need to get some lymph. Blood sac. Man, what enemy had the blood sac? Wasn't the flies?
Is there mosquitoes?
I don't remember mosquitoes. Were there mosquitoes?
I think there was, maybe.
Where were they?
I do not recall. Oh, it's the swamp, Lissandra's area.
Oh,
Just
then yeah, blood sac is mosquitoes then.
Or maybe they're around Two Hollows too, since that area seems to be like a little swamp biome.
That is probably what has it. Okay, give me the scroll. And hold my hoot. Oh, Charlotte. Actually, I don't need you, Charlotte. Never mind, I forgot. We take fast travel up in this. I'll call you in a moment, Charlotte. This is still aimed in the right direction. That's wonderful. Let's go! Damn, almost went straight to the Spider Lady's place. Oh wait, did I miss it by a bit? This isn't her place. Charlotte, I didn't call you so you can beat some ass.
Giggity.
She summon her immediately starts fighting with the water bugs in the area. A feisty lady. Okay. Let's turn in this quest.
Oh, said my damselfly has been killed.
You damselfly?
Yep.
We gained more apothecary table stuff. We haven't built that at the base yet. Okay. Now for the other science experiment. Doesn't do much damage to that. It'd be better just farm spiders with her. I forgot to check, but what level do you cap out at? It says max level's 15, but she's like 24. 25. How does that work?
No idea.
Not sure if glitch or everything is working as intended. You got blocked by an ad. If I answered, what all does the merchant buy for hoots? Well, he buys pyrite and the red spider abdomens, colony spider abdomens, but it costs like 10 spider abdomens for only less than 10 hoots. And they're so hard to farm, it's a rare drop from what we can tell. So you may as well sell them pyrite, which is 20 pyrite for 10 hoots. And that's the best rate you're gonna get. As for what he sells some decorations at the moment. I'm sure he'll sell more things in the future when the game updates more. But he only sells a couple of schematics that unlock decorations for your home. And steel buildings or metal building
You
stuff.
in the temple area?
I am. Why?
Can you scout some hornets for me? I'm in the area too. Trying to find one with good speed and stamina.
Sure. Let's see, a balanced one. See a high damage, low speed and stamina one. I see colony spiders. Oh, yeah, so they don't attack you? They do attack you. I see a max health, minimum all other stats one. That is a focused bug. Balance level 1 hornet. Can't see where I'm going. Max damage. Seems like they trained in damage today. I see a high stamina, slightly higher speed, slightly less other things. Level 7 hornet over here might be something. Don't worry, Charlotte, I'll give you some food in a bit. Charlotte! Let me up. It's another max damage, or max stamina but low speed. The most interesting one was on the top side doorway. If you're looking at the map, north side doorway had the most interesting one. Yeah, I'll kill him later. Hey, old man. Oh yeah, you worked hard, Charlotte. Have a I don't know what to feed you. You can have one spider stew. Eat up. I think I have to tell her to follow for her to eat that. Yeah. Who's a good girl? You like spider stew? Delicious, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, you have to bring the scroll to the elder. There's dialogue. Oh, dear God. Apparently the merchant can be found in other locations, maybe. Not sure if that's actually true, but this guy's suggesting it. Also, he sold the translation book he needs to the merchant. I'm just gonna start farming pyrite now, assuming I gotta buy that back off the guy. You just set the following me, right? She ought to be fine. Any pyrite? Hup. Hup. Here we go. Pyrite farmer. I was hoping not to do this again right away, but it is what it is. Alright, leveled up. And since we're going up 100 levels, I feel like they should give you less stat points per level instead of 3. So I have 2 max stats and 1 mostly maxed. Oh yeah, I forgot to hit up my HPs too. Fuck that one, that's out of the way. Oos. Oos. Come on. Come on. I know you can stand on these. I don't know how many hoots it costs to buy this thing. Or if he has some other favor he needs. Oh, hornet. I guess I don't have to worry too much. Flies are bugged at the moment.
Yeah, might as well take advantage of that.
They're actually attacking my hornet though. Charlotte, come back here. The flies do a lot of damage. Definitely don't let your pet Fight flies. Charlotte almost died. Got ganged up on. Come on, Charlotte, eat some of this food. My pyrite vanished again, but I know you're there. Mm-hmm. I wonder if they fix that, or if it just doesn't work as well with the Hornet. Okay, I think it's just a little wonky. How much pyrite do I have? 30, 11, 40. That's gonna be 510. Didgeridoo-dahs. We get a little bit more. Now. Oh, that hurt. Gotta be some more that's a little easier to get without enemies nearby. I remember there being some. Huh, what is that? Does this just go outside? There's a lizard here. Hmm. Oh, that was like 2 stacked. Let's go, lizard.
Found a hornet with maxed out health. Uh, ooh, screws.
Ooh, screws. Maxed out health and screws, huh?
Yep.
What else is maxed out?
Damage and speed. And stamina was decent.
Guess what I found?
What?
Mystic Dust.
Another one.
This is the 6.
Where?
On the side of the cliff.
Okay, good to know.
Did you mark where I am?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I never noticed this, like, there's a side entrance into the underground here. There's just a lizard guarding it, a lot of pyrite inside. And I'm curious what other entrances there may be. Where does this lead to? Wonder if there's anything down on the bottom now, but I'm not sure I'd safely get back up. Too scared to sack my bug. I feel hungry and thirsty. That's better. I'm gonna follow this cliff around, see what else we can discover.
I need another buzz name.
Splinter. No, I don't know. Another buzz name, huh? This is just where I was. Inside, I don't know. Pyramid.
Pyramid. Just needs the word buzz in it.
Oh, Buzz. Okay.
Buzz name. The last one was Buzzalina.
Buzzalina. Do you know the weapon Fimbulvator? Fimbulwinter, right? Fimbulvator?
Yeah.
Just do Fimbuzzator. Fimbuzzer or something. I don't know. I'm expecting to die to a bird or something. No, I'm just out here.
I was on my damselfly when I got murdered.
Yeah, I saw the warning signs, so
Oh no, I was just flying because I catapulted. I think actually.
yeah, you were just flying
I don't.
when you got.
Yeah. Yes, I have no idea what would happen to the bug.
Probably the bug gets got too. I at least don't want to risk losing my bug. Oh yeah, I already got this one. Would there be a 7th somewhere? Probably. So I wonder where else the merchant shows up. Or if that's just plot story and he's only in the one spot.
I don't know. There is something that looks like it's a dock in the direction you were heading, south of you, on the map if you look at it.
I guess I'll follow the beach.
No, south. You're going north.
Oh, south?
Yeah, if you open up your map, it looks like there's a dock there.
Hold up. I gotta get away from this beetle.
It's like to the right of the stag beetle, the king stag beetle.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I shall investigate.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Well, it looks like a dock on the map, but I don't see anything over the water. Over here, it's just empty. Emptiness. Should hypothetically be right here, right? Hi, what's up? It's me, Adam. How you doing? Yeah, I'm not sure that thing on the map is actually a thing on the map. Or something to explore. How are you doing tonight? Get a sip of my drink here. Nice gameplay. You mean me, like right now, or you mean like the game's gameplay is nice? I like the gameplay here. We've been playing this non-stop for a while now. Alright. You wait. Yo, Merchanto. Oh, he only wanted 10 pirate? That was cheaper than I thought it would be. Got anything else on you? No. Okay. Alright. Back to the guy. Hey, thanks for the bit. I appreciate it. Oh, we got a battle happening here. Level 8 Hornet versus level 8 Lizard. Critical hit! Holy shit. I think the Lizard wins this fight, though. Can't see their HPs. Oh, the Hornet is down and out for the count. Lizard wins. Yeah, let's get back to Mr. Elder Boy. Keep my eyes peeled for any more mystic dust that may or may not be around. I suppose I could look for that side entrance again. That actually gets you into the cave quite quickly and safely. Yeah. Now that I know this is here. This is faster than taking the upper path. Alright. Yo, Elda, I have the book. I have retrieved your tome from the merchant. It wasn't that expensive, man. 10 pyrite? That was nothing. Oh, so you have to underground get to there, otherwise you get picked off. I'm good at this game, but you just got here. How would you know if I'm good? Okay, so there's a secret underground passage to get to the new area. I guess this quest yesterday ended here because the northern area didn't even exist and now it does. Interesting. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, right. I guess I'm gonna see if the miner guy actually had a side quest added since the patch because of his thing. We'll just go out this way. Ooh, that's a high stamina hornet. I feel good with Charlotte. Looking at these other hornets and stuff, they are just not as good as she was at level 1. Or whatever level I got her at. She had no negative stats and 2 max stats. On speed and stamina, it was like glorious. I was destined for Charlotte. Hey, yeah, I'm gonna try this out now and we'll see if it works or doesn't. Hey, Charlotte, you ready for a little bit of a ride? I don't know how I'm gonna pull this off. Come here, you. Hey, listen here, girl. I need you to park your ass, like, right on the edge of this, so that I can jump into you after I pull the lever. Shit. Oh, I got knocked down. Charlotte, come here. Come here, girl. Gonna launch you just to see if I can travel faster to the house. Okay. Come here, come here, come here. I didn't wanna, if I had hit the switch there. Hold up, wait, are you on wait mode? You're not. Okay, that might calm her down a bit. God damn it. I'm going to make this work. Okay. You're not on wait mode again, right? Perfect, perfect, perfect. Just don't knock me off. Let me hit that switch. Almost perfect. Can't quite prioritize the switch. Switch? Switch? I gotta move her. I missed. I knew I would miss. It's really hard to try and launch your bug. I don't even know if this works all the way, but I want to try and see if we can get some good distance. If you could, like, just wait next to the thing. Not that far, though. I need you to wait. Like right here. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Ah, when I back off, I can't really get her, so I'll just call her to me after I go flying. This is like a two-man job to do this. I made your day. Glad to hear. Well, it would be something to exceed the numbers that I have, but yeah, I can't say I'm deserving of it any more than anyone else. Alright. Damn, Charlotte, you faster than me. How'd you get here already? Gotta up your attack, Charlotte. But I want max speed and stamina. Yeah, you have a good one. It was short, but thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Oh shit, no! I hit water, I ran out of stamina. Charlotte, I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. I'm gonna have to find a new Charlotte. Wait. This has to be Joe's. I didn't think the water there was that deep. Alright, where are we? Where's my... Well, at least this was easy to collect. New hornet. You know what? I'm gonna farm some more spiders once I get it too. so I can get an extra treat. When at ground level, how do we cross this again? Over here? If I do end up doing a permadeath challenge, I've got to respect the water. Okay. Sup, lubber. Any powerful hornets around? I'm in the middle of the map. How about you? Nah, it's looking bad. My max stamina though. How about you? Max damage, pretty high speed, but I would like max speed. How about you? That is a negative speed, but max stamina and damage. That is a slow B. Hey, what's up, bitch? Alright, what's the easiest way to climb up? No, I think I have to go around the long way. Thanks for being here still, platform. Love ya. Did I check you? Slow speed girl.
I'm back.
You'll never guess what I did.
What?
I accidentally landed in water. Well, I ran out
Oh
of
no.
stamina and I wasn't watching where my bee was landing, so she died. I lost Charlotte.
Happens to the best of us.
Looking for a new Hornet now. I would do the whole quest line with the Elder if I were you. He basically gives you a hint. Shit. That we have to take a secret underground passage to get to the area that was just added today. That's how you avoid the bird. So there's no flying into that area whatsoever.
Ah,
So you gotta bring him the scroll. He'll tell you to go to the merchant to buy his translator book back. That costs 10 pyrite, so bring 10 pyrite. Okay, let's not fall off the thing this time. I'm glad our old bridge is still up here. Kind of. Most of it's destroyed, but... What am I carrying? Oh, I gotta deposit stuff once I get back. You know what, Joe? You might be able to skip doing some of that quest. I'm not sure, because I can drop the Tome of the Unspoken Old Tongue. It's still in my inventory. If they programmed it how I think they programmed it, which is they probably don't check for conversation triggers, you can likely just unlock the final step.
good to know.
I'm only guessing, not sure. But if you do want to use my copy of the book, I want it back in my chest at the end. Okay, any high speeders today? The day is young. That's a max of damage. Need to make sure I don't fall down yet. It's a max stamina, slightly high speed. I'm never gonna find another Charlotte. She's perfect. Almost max speed. That's max speed, but not max stamina. That's average. Oh! Max health, damage, and speed, but like no stamina. Wait a second. This one has like max. Oh, that's a lizard. That's why it has max. Well, the hornet's dying. Fortunately, the lizard is eating her. I would rather the stamina be high. There's no great hornet candidates. Could do that one. You have high speed and stuff. What's up, beetle? This plant is floating in the air. I know where I can look for hornets. Rude. Oh boy. Alright, hopefully there's a winner over here. That's very high stats, not max speed though. Aren't there more? Nope. Eh. I guess the high stats ones is what we're gonna go with. Speed's
How low
good
on this
too.
cliffside do you have to go?
Which cliff?
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah, there's a ledge that's pretty obvious over there. Yeah, this is
There's a
average
lizard right
speed
there.
and everything else above average. Join me, level 10 Hornets. Together we shall not drown. Alright, what do I call you? Call you... Shimmer. Alright, Shimmer. Let me, treat you to something. Do you eat the spider eye? Yeah, can heal creature. Since you're in the area, you want to go on a training arc with your Hornet?
Sure.
Because I'm coming back to level this one up. Oh, she's actually pretty fast. For not max speed.
Do you have the translation scroll thingy?
I do. So that'll work out. You can try using it. I will meet you by the same spider nest we farmed last time. That one seems nice and peaceful. Relatively speaking. We also, well, I would like to get more spider butts because I need a new snack. It's actually ended up using mine. I am almost there. Kind of cool looking light effect. Yo, yo, yo.
Yo.
I'm just gonna get in there and start wailing on spooters, so.
Yep, there's a cockroach here too.
Well, for experience. I didn't actually name my Hornet. That cockroach is gone now. Oh, you're actually riding on yours, I see. You just keep thinking your Hornet's not on their side, but I can see you're on it. Do you have a sword yet, by the way?
Nope.
Ah. I'm surprised you didn't make one.
Metal.
Metal. More butts, please. I think I have exactly 3. 4. What level are you? 16? That's pretty good. Let's keep farming. Do you have a crafting bench over there?
Nope, but I can put one down.
Please do. I could use a repair real fast before my sword costs pyrite to fix.
Oh, just kidding. I don't have resin.
You don't have resin! The Essentials
Do you have
Joe! Yeah, I do. I could put down a bench, just fight stuff. Okay, bench is down. Did you need to repair? No. I'll just leave the bench there. Okay, I named mine so I could tell which hornet is mine. I thought I named her earlier, but I couldn't get there. Oh yeah, farming. They killed my torch that used to be down here, I'm just noticing right now. You think they'll reach that one?
No, I would say they're spiders, so yes, but
Right, but video games spiders.
yeah.
Is your girl's name Honeybuzz? Helena Buzz. I'm actually a little low on health. I imagine this wouldn't work with friendly fire on.
Yeah.
At least you'd have to like park your hornet somewhere distant-ish and hope it still gets the XP. What level are you? 23? I'm gonna farm her to 25, mine at least. I don't know what your plan is. She's 24 now.
I'll do 25 too then.
Where it's so big and they keep pushing me. Alright, they're 25. I'm gonna head out. Nice farming. What's that staircase at? It's like always a little bit further.
Oh wait, I need to go talk to this dude. Do you have the
Yeah.
translator?
Yeah. I shall provide the translation device.
Oh, are you kidding me?
I'll hold it till you get here.
There's fucking water here. God damn it.
It's not deep enough, is it?
It is.
No.
She died. I survived, but she
Nah.
died.
No. Where in it? Wait, is there actually water in there?
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. Don't pick a fight, you dumbass. Well. If you want, here, take the long way to the guy, and I have 13.
I don't know where the long way is.
Go on an adventure. I have 13 spider butts. I go make you a snack, I bring it back, since you're here in the hornet place. And then you can tame another hornet. So I'll go get you a snacky food. I really need to level up my fucking hornet real quick. Alright, speed. Stamina. Excellent. Shimmer. You're not quite as stellar. Oh wow, this hornet up here? Oh no, okay, it's always the lizard, not the hornet, never mind. The lizard's like max stats. God tier lizard. The hornet, not so max. Not so stats. Hey, I gotta get my own stats too. Okay. I will be back with Bug Snack. The Bug Snack. Let's take the catapult. We really need to set up more of these catapults places. This is so useful. Alright, Shimmer, I love you. I'll see you in just a moment. Unless you want to fly with me. That didn't work. I figured I'd jump on her last second and get launched, but no. Okay. God damn it, I guess it really doesn't work. That was about as good as it gets. Stay over there, would you? Worth the science. Very good, lady. Very, very good. Alright, I'm almost home. Just gotta get to the balloon or climb the tree. Get to the balloons the easier way. Is there anything else you want while I'm here? Or need?
That pyrite greatsword.
I don't know if I can craft that. Then I have iron ingot. We'll take a look at the stores. Let's see what we have for crafting. Have you made it to the guy yet?
Yeah.
Did the book work?
Yep.
I figured they don't have a scripted trigger for it. Petals. Making another extra hornet treat. And I'll store this. You're not supposed to be in the house, Hornet, but I'll make a special exception for you because I love you. Let's store all this pyrite. Alright, you don't need to buy the thing now, so that saves us some pyrite. Let's store the pyrite that I have. Silk. You said there was a seeds chest?
No, I didn't make that yet.
Okay, okay. I've been meaning to put that back. Kitchen. deposit, boiled rice, seed oil, seeds in the kitchen, I guess, now. Okay, I'm on my way back. I bring... Oh wait, I forgot to check the metals. You want a sword? Like downstairs. We have 4 iron ingots. We need 10 iron ingots. Not getting a sword. Tell me the cat. Yes, oh, thank goodness. I love that this catapult is still set up this way. Joe, construction project for the future. Let me know what you think. We add a layer to the roof, and it's just for catapults. Oh, this is awkward. I just jumped, and the storm is approaching. I'm sure I'll be fine. I literally just catapulted. Gonna have to hang somewhere so the storm doesn't get me. Fly, bee, fly. To the catapult. It's sheltered. I can hide under there. Perfect. Alright. I'll deliver your stuff after. I probably could have made it. I didn't realize the storm was going to take this long to start. There it goes.
Made it to the shelter just in time.
You're in the shelter outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at the catapult on this side. In that little nice hut you made, which I love so much, by the way.
Do you have flint on you?
I asked if you needed anything, sir. I do happen to have 25 flint on me. So you're in luck. Before we go adventuring again, Joe, you are to carry essentials on you. Like 1 stack fiber, 1 stack wood. I keep a stack of stone just in case, maybe a stack of flint. I also keep a stack of refined wood on me, just in case I need it. Alright, I'm on my way. The clouds disperse and all is right. I feel like I've come and gone from this temple so many times that I'm actually overshooting you. I'm like ready to go back to the temple. Okay, I am here. I make trade. I offer you a snacky and flint for a translation tome. I'm gonna take the stuff out of this chest here and just leave the chest. Thank you. Alright, while you're prepping...
You said you had refined wood on you?
I do.
I need 1.
is 7.
Thank you.
You made the sword. When did you
The
get
flint sword.
Oh, flint sword, okay. I thought you
Yeah, it
made
was
this
super
other
damage.
sword.
Nah, I don't have enough of the great sword yet.
Alright. I'm going to go to the mining guy, which I wanted to do for a while, to see if he has a quest with the patch. Because he has question mark stuff. So that's where I'm going.
Okay.
Let me know if you need anything. Ooh. Man, I haven't been the mining guy in so long. Let's go, Shimmer. Come here, Shimmer. Get down from the sky, Shimmer. The poison's not gonna kill that though. Tried to hit and run an ant, but I didn't quite one-shot it. Okay, I don't see any new dialogue here. I should grab these. Just gonna run through his options. Alright, he doesn't have anything new. You had that coming, bitch. So we killed Spider Matriarch, Rhino Beetle, King Stag, Black Hornet. We never fought Albino Spider. Lysandra wants Albino Spider. You want to do that next?
Sure.
Alright. Where is
Let me find a
Albino
good
Spider? Yeah, you take your time and find the hornet you like. I don't see Albino Spider on the map. Let me read the dialogue here. Eliminate albino spider for Lysandra. So, where is albino spider? I guess I'll go talk to Lysandra again and see if it pops up on the map. See a froggy. That's not where I want to go. So much bark over here. Glorious, glorious bark. Another froggy. I wonder if they'll add stuff back here later. Giant dead human. Does this count as out of bounds on the map? Yeah, this is not in the map. Ah, I found the albino spider. I'm just gonna harvest stuff while I wait for you. But now I know where it is.
Okay.
It's actually outside the map. You can't see me right now, right? You can barely see me all the way on the left. I marked where she is so I remember. And hornets are like king of the kite. Yeah, that's much easier. Oh. I'll farm some mosquitoes. Oh wait, they're resistant to slash, right? trimmer. I'll trust you here. Damn. Need to upgrade my blunt weapon.
Me too.
Well, I have some blood sacks. Where Lysandra is. How's your journey going?
No luck finding a good one.
I didn't find perfect for my latest one. But she's pretty good, honestly. She's like max the 3 stats except speed, and speed was average. I think the numbers were 5553 at level 10 to start. Ah! I forgot you made the house here like kind of big. Yeah, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Have you found a new partner?
Yeah.
Well, damn, Joe, you can't be too picky now. Just think, there might be something even beyond Hornet. In fact, let me take a look at the codex here. Cauldron has 2 question marks past the gecko treat. So, Hornet might even get outclassed by something or other.
Yeah, but all the ones here have been absolute trash.
I don't know where you are.
The chapel.
You could try going past the merchant into that bottom left corner with the hexagon shape. There's a couple there. That's where I found mine with the 3 stats maxed. Looking for mosquitoes, but I don't actually know where they like centralize. I
I've
suppose.
just been killing all the bees here, or all the hornets, so new ones would spawn.
Oh. Well, Pokemon Master, I respect the hustle.
There's one here that's literally like average on everything.
If you feel like migrating, there's a couple hornets near the hornet boss, the black hornet, where the metal is. You could try checking their stats.
That's all the way north, though. Oh, the
Yeah,
secret door is marked on the map.
I know, I saw. That's why I said you should probably turn in that quest. Die, Black Widow. Oh yeah, while I'm here at Spider Base, I have the supplies. I should put down a catapult facing home. Just on the roof of our house. My inventory is full. I never deposited stuff. I hear like running water near here. This leads to knock. I'm gonna go beyond knock. Guess while I'm waiting for you. I've been meaning to come up here for a while now. Unless I get a bird warning. I'm getting a bird warning. Never mind.
Oh, the bridge we made here exploded.
Yeah, if you're talking about the one at the very top, but it's enough to jump across with the glider. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's fine. I met the hawk. It looks like an automatic cutscene once it comes down to kill you. It picked me off my bug, so at least my bug is alive. Note to self, in solo play, respect that warning. Or in hardcore play, respect that warning. It looks like you can go beyond there. I need to see if there's another hidden tunnel to go beyond. Any secret powder here? Okay. Fucking hawk.
So I moved away after killing a bunch. Coming back to see what respawned. If there isn't anything, I'll just take whatever.
Alright. I'm guessing we can't get over there. This looks like death down here. Oh. Wait, don't mess with Black Hornet. Yeah, she hurts. Take it, we can't go up this mountain either. My damselfly has been killed.
Rip damselfly.
So is that like just a glitch on the text, or do we actually keep our old pets and they're just out there
I
in the
think
wild?
I think they're just out there in the wild.
Oh. Well, damselfly, I don't know what got you. I assume the frog, because that's where I got her originally. That means I should still have a grasshopper out there somewhere. What do you mean my inventory's full? I just picked up a wood stack, yeah.
Okay, I'm on my way back to main base.
Did you find a good one?
Uh, Max stamina,
It's not bad.
decent health, decent damage. Speed was kind of meh,
The speed is
but
kind
whatever.
of It'll all be okay. Man, I want to know where the hawk ranges are. I'm trying to explore more, but I'm like thinking this is a bad idea.
Actually, stamina was like the only good thing this one had.
Well, you can make spare treats, take it with you, and
Yep.
yeah, if you see a better one, get the better one. Planet, thank you. So yeah, main base. Are you headed towards main base?
Yeah.
Let's see. I can meet you at main base. Then we can go kill albino spider. And then maybe take a break
Yeah.
because it's getting late. I don't know how you are for time today.
Yeah, that's sounds like a plan.
We can check out the new area tomorrow. I did pick up a bunch of wood to fill that chest with wood.
Nice. At the spider place.
Yeah. All over, really. I've just been nicking some wood. Haven't seen any other mystic dust around. Trying to keep my eyes peeled. I'm closer to Lysandra. I'll just meet you, Alessandra.
Okay.
I meant to put a catapult down by her anyway. I'm not sure catapult's gonna work here. Giant tree in the way. Well, can always science it. The power of trial and error. B. Whoa, what the hell? My rotator is broken. Devs, I don't know if you ever see this, but I'm just holding the L1 button on my controller right now. I think my Hornet knocked the rotator out of commission. Well, I can't rotate. Are you both just gonna sit here and make this harder? The fuck? B, where are you? Alright, I'll build the thing later, because my rotator seems broken. Now let's go fight albino spider. Follow me. Eat some food. Alright. Ready when you are, Joe.
Building is not allowed here. How about out here? Jeez, how far do I have to go?
No building in the boss zone. If you look at the map, we don't show up in the map around here. So.
Aggro the spider.
What were you trying to build?
Okay.
That is fascinating that my spinner is fucked up. Ah, I fixed it. Interesting. I don't think she'll take too long. I'm at full. You can just shoot arrows if you want.
Roger that. Oh, she big. Doesn't do a whole lot.
My sword does, though. Holy shit, the sword is good. I'm just gonna tank her. Albino spider eye. Name poisoned. Guess they expect you to fight her much earlier. Well, let's see what Lysandra gives us for that.
Wolf spider treat.
Oh, well, that's one of the treats. Yeah, you get a pet spider, huh? Yeah, they expect you to do this much sooner. You want a pet spider instead of a pet hornet?
Nah.
I don't think there's a comparison to fly.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we did that. We unlocked the treat. She just told us to go do Black Hornet guy, so that quest is done. Do we have any other quests to go?
I think that's it.
Yeah, I think that's all for now. It's just going to the new area. Well, I'll meet you back at base, I suppose. Oh yeah, right. Maybe I can do the thing I wanted to do. Where the hell's the house at? There it is.
You have to go east.
Not that. I meant our house here.
Oh, right by
Construct.
Andra.
Catapult. Aim. What do you mean building not allowed here? I think the cat. Wait. It's allowed specifically on this tile. Alright, well, let's see if that is any good or if this is completely useless. Wish me luck.
Good luck, hero.
Oh, hits the tree on the top. Hmm?
Hate to see it.
Well, can you build up here? You can. Should I build a second catapult? We catapult to the top of the tree and then we catapult beyond.
If you want.
Not really. I'd like to just line up the catapult better, but that would be funny. It's very close to making it. Do we have an easy way onto our roof, or we have to use the bug?
I don't think I've tried.
Come here, Shimmer. Daddy needs you. Daddy needs a beast of burden. He's too lazy. I'm gonna try tier 2 pressure instead of tier 3. Oh, you hit your head right on the thing. Oh well. I'll worry about perfecting this later. Gotta put it somewhere else. sure are a lot of bees here. Maybe I should do my hornetly duty and kill them all. Yeah, you live. I'm caught in the balloon. May as well take the balloon. I'm kind of surprised they let you tame these things. Aren't hornets like really nasty, temperamental wise?
Yep.
Oh, well, that's an interesting glitch.
What happened?
I mounted my hornet while on the balloon and I couldn't jump because the balloon prevents that, so we just gently glided down to the bottom. It's too bad Mr. Ballooner doesn't actually have fire effects for the balloon. I am here. I shall storage things. 1, 2, 3 stacks of wood plus 8. A stack of resin. Some stacks of fiber. Oh, I got another stack of resin. Screws counts as metal, right?
Here.
Bark goes in the wood. More bark. I'll put my tome away. Hey, where is the monster bits? There's a minor project that I wanted to work on. Also, I see resin in the monster bits chests, or
It wasn't me.
maybe it wasn't you. It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
Okay. What does the apothecary need? I was gonna set that up. Unless you're done, I can stop doing stuff. Apothecary table. Just needs bark.
I'll see the apothecary table go down, and that'll be it.
Okay. Where do you want it?
In this corner, if it can fit. Look at that. Stamina tonic. Greater healing elixir. More uses for seed oil.
Doesn't tell you what a jester brew does. Oh, a use for toad flesh, huh? Greater health elixir.
Looks like an offering with unpredictable side effects or Predictable effects. No one knows the exact distillation process, making each batch always unstable. Do you just like random shit happen to you?
It's always unstable, right? I'm gonna stash the book in my chest. My iron chest. Oh no.
Mm.
I need help. I need professional help. Joe, come here. Can you pick this up? Because I cannot. I accidentally dropped my wings. Can you drop them? Okay. I wasn't able to pick them up for some reason.
It's weird.
Ah, I can't equip them now. There we go. I'm ready to retire. I can't sleep at this time of day.
Alrighty, exiting the game or saving first.
See you later,
Character
chat.
save.
I'm gonna close out stream too. We'll probably play some more tomorrow, I think.
Yeah.